Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Got a hair in my mouth. I'll be the cats. Never kiss a cat. What am I doing? Just checking. Just checking. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta open the Gamma directory in Gamma's lab. I'll just quickly stick my head in. More gravity-related artifacts. Artifacts will spawn according to their field. Stored artifact reduced weight. What's the comment there? Again, this is for the development section, so it's not actually live, but I'm curious. Ah. Interesting. Pardon me. In Dexter's lab. Loading the game. I'm loading the game. I have been very lethargic today. And when there's a lot of heat, and I don't get to expend enough energy, or my body conserves it, I guess. When things cool, like they are now, I start bursting with energy a bit. And I gotta stop it now. If you're wondering about what's happening with the game right now, in this moment, what is happening right now in the game is that I was reading the Gamma development commits quickly, and then I loaded the game, and the game is just here. It's right here. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. I think I came on for 10 minutes to test. I was mainly just pushing my GPU. Because this game isn't like next gen, but it runs like ass. I guess I was pushing my PSU. But yeah. But you know, whatever. So we learnt from... How come? Why is that? Is that just my brain? Huh. Every time I talk, it feels like... Good evening, Pam. It feels like, I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know how to put that into words. So we learned from last stream, especially when Monolith attacked, that I probably, before I go into radar and do brain scorcher stuff, need better armor. My armor isn't bad. BR is pretty low. But I probably need to... Can I repair heavy? Or is heavy... Expert tools? I do have a few heavies. I guess I could just check. But... I mean, I spent... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Five-stream streak. I was talking to Simfal, because Simfal was asking about my opinion of, Paralives, and I was like, honestly, after the blackout on... Thursday? Wednesday? Whenever that was. I didn't get a good enough chance to play it, so I'll probably go back to it tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. Have not decided. Five. I don't want to trade. Wait, do I want to trade? Trade. No trade. 5. Okay, so you need advance. You're level 3. Report that starting my computer does in fact now do it as intended. No. Noticeable faults rather than the fact that it's Windows. Interesting. Oh, he sells a computer now. Interesting. You have 5 of these? Damn, dude. Fucking hell. I need to stop swearing as well. It's bad. You know, I don't know what shotgun I want to go to. I want a shotgun. I'm kind of thinking about giving up the Vitiaz for now. And moving to a shotgun. I like the idea of close range and long range. The Vitiaz is a bit awkward in between the two. You want to try fixing the Deagle alt gun? Wait, was that the gun you told me about, or the gun... And the Sage is a mag ready shot. Oh yeah, Sage. Yeah, I was going to delete that gun, and then you said don't delete that gun. The one that doesn't look like a shotgun at all. I don't remember what it looked like. I didn't delete it. Maybe it's over here. It's over here. It's that one. I'm gonna move you guys out. Why do I have a second SVD in here? Nice. When you say the Deagle alt, do you mean do you mean when I was talking about this one? Or did you tell me about a separate Deagle alt? Is there a second Deagle alt? The Kunan. I have a Kunan. No, I don't have a Kunan. No. Okay. I remember. Because the Kunan sounds racist. I remember now. That's why I was uncomfortable by it. You can't tell me it doesn't sound racist. Because it does. What's this? The custom Korf. Just put the Korf away. I don't like the Korf. Makes me uncomfortable. I think it's healthy to talk about what makes us uncomfortable, you know? Is this a bit? I don't know. Okay, I don't have any barrels. I do have these other parts, though. So I need to see if Trader has a barrel. 4. He does not have a barrel. Unless the barrel is down here. I guess technically he has a barrel. It's just a bad barrel. Damn. See, there are 2 different Desert Eagles that alt can. Okay, so here's the thing with the Desert Eagle. If I don't lock in with it, I'm probably... You said the FN90 can go in here. Not this FN90. Ooh. I'll probably... I mean, I might just be able to fix up an FN90, to be honest. How many FM90s do I have around? I mean, I know I have a few because I've been messing around with FN90s. I know there's an FM90 in here. There's 2 FN90s. Okay, so this one's probably the one I will fix up because... yeah. Why is it only... It's only that 1 point on the FN90. All of them are like, eh. Okay, let's see what I've got. Wait, do you share components? Please don't. Wait, your barrel is 80? No, it's not. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Oh, that part. I found 2 with good barrels. That's crazy. Okay. I need to... Oh, I do have... We should clean that barrel first. I don't have these parts. That better barrel I should probably clean. Yeah, we're gonna do that. What was the barrel? Oh my god, I'm so terrible with this. Hey Larry, you gonna finally sleep in your cat bed? I know, it's cooled down a bit. Oh no, you just want to snuggle. 18.5k barrel, okay. Larry? Larry, I love you too. Yeah, I know. You're such a good boy. What am I doing? I got distracted by Larry. Further deep into looking at yeah, I've been watching, as I said, Vintage Story players play Vintage Story. I'm literally watching someone go through like a play, and definitely interested by the idea. Can you fix this to 100? You can. Thank you. But not interested enough to do my own server. That'll probably be on the next update. But I don't know. I really wish there's like a bunch of streamers. Some sicker. Yes, true. You are not wrong. There are some very good mods. There are also... How do I put it? Some of the good mods from the past aren't being updated now. Or, in the case of the corpse mod, the person who's originally developed it was like, I'm not gonna make mods anymore for Vintage Story. And then someone tried to use AI to then fork it and then update it because it wasn't working on 1.22. And now it works, but apparently it's really buggy and shit. For instance, when you die, the corpse saves everything except for what you're currently holding. So, this means I need to get a gas tube K. That you throw out your weapon when you die onto the ground. That's fun. That's good. I should have put the gun in my inventory. That would have been so much easier. I don't even know what I'm looking for. But yeah, having Terra pretty be compatible with both rivers and watersheds makes some epic gen of height rivers running into large rivers running into the sea. Yeah, I mean, you could do some pretty minimal tweaking with I think it's one of the mods and I got some very cool looking rivers. I remember at one point I got one that like cut through a mountain. It was so cool. Use workbench? No. I need to trade. Sorry. Kind of wish I could... Oh, he doesn't have the part. That's annoying. The dude doesn't have the part. Okay. Well, I guess we can fix it up the best we can now. Set 100% barrel, 99% that, 80% that. I swear I had one of these. Oh, I was looking at the wrong part. No, I wasn't. But I was also. I have thought about doing single player Vintage Story, either on stream or at the very least in my own time. I might do that still. Expensive part. So my gun is missing one part. This shotgun missing one part. Is that my phone? No. 2 of my kind of most needed gen mods series haven't been updated yet. I don't really want to get a save I'm investing. Fauna of the Stone Age mod. And the Flora of the Zones mod. I don't know what those ones are. Sorry, Larry. Larry just gave me the look of, what the fuck? Okay, so we can just rock a P90. Do I have that pistol on me? Sorry, stash. I do. I'm gonna put the pistol in here to tell myself in future to, like, use it. I'm disappointed by that one part. It's gonna drive me absolutely insane. What do you use, P90? 5.7. Okay, I'm really diversifying ammo now. Am I finally giving up 9x19? I think I am. I think I'm moving off of 9. This doesn't have a scope. Do I need a scope for a shotgun? Whatever. Why am I... Add some more animals into... There are so many animal mods. Makes plants respect their own climate and biomes too. Not adding more plants. There's a... I'm trying to think what mods would be... like, I've got to be honest, What was that sound? Give me a second, I just need to kind of kill that thing. Access stash. Shotgun. Do I go... Do I want a 6x scope on a shotgun? I don't think I do, right? I think that's bad. I have 2 of them though, so like, why not? No, but funny. I mean, all I have is scopes for this shotgun. That's all I have. I don't have any normal sights. That's cursed. Oh, you can't. I think I like the Cobra. Cobra. I don't have a Cobra. Disassemble. Attach scope. Okay. You go in here for now, because attach scope. What scope do you have? My God. No one has the scope. Wait, what? Hello? What? 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 Hello? Hit numpad plus. What's that supposed to do? He made a sound, but nothing. I have a... Oh, he took the scope off. Hello? Okay. It's weird. That scope sure is bugged. Yeah, there was talk about people saying about... There is a scope I know of that crashes people's games. It may have been somewhat fixed, or it's cursed as fuck. Oh yeah, did you... Because I look at the patch notes that they're putting into the development branch every now and again. See if you can buy a Cobra. Yeah, but they're going to be expensive. They're not gonna just... So the patch notes that I saw... I can just buy from here. Are all around artifacts at the moment. So I think they're making it now artifacts only spawn... We're like 400k. I know, but I need more money. I need more money. These are shit scopes. Maybe you. Thermal sight. 4 times? I don't actually want X times. What are you? A tulip. I have a tulip. Oh, okay. Here's some scopes. There's a Cobra. I wish I could test. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's a Cobra as well, but a different type of Cobra. Save and load after testing scopes. Good shout, good shout. Hey, Vivi! I don't know why. Why I went so hard on EKP is the one. Don't know why I went so hard on Vivi there. So in the dev update, apparently one of the things that they've fixed is apparently artifacts are generally heavier than they should be. Also, I think they're reducing how many spawn and making them spawn in their proper locations. Apparently they just spawn all over the place. How's it going? It's going okay. Let's have a look. How's it going with you? Yeah. It's fine. Oh, I kind of want like slightly less bulky, you know? It's a shotgun. I need to see. Doing good. I like to hear that. I like to hear that you're doing good. Because then I can take credit for it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you came in here and you said you were doing good and I just went, you're welcome. You're welcome. That was me. Something has changed in this inventory. Oh yeah, the whole Destiny 2 thing. God, they bungled that, didn't they? I'm so surprised how much they bungled it. I never got... Okay, so here's my experience with Destiny 2. Oh, this game is free. I'm going to download it. Oh. I'm just thrown directly into the hub world. Oh. There's like 17 markers. Which one am I supposed to do or follow? No, this is a currency. No, this is a different currency. No, this one's another currency. Oh, they're all trying to get me to put my bank details in. Oh, I'll just wander the world then and see if I, like, find a mission guy. Oh, I'm being attacked by a random small gang of things. Oh, and now another small random gang of things. Oh, there's this thing happening. Oh, I think players are attacking me? Are these players? I'm gonna buy this one. Have a look. Oh, I'm uninstalling the game and walking away from it forever. Whoa, this one's crazy. I kind of want this one. This is it. This is the one. This one's crazy. This is it. This is the marker. I played exclusively PvP using the glaive. I have a friend that used to do PvP and talked about in the dying months about how depressing PvP got. Like, he was like, I used to really love PvP, and then apparently Bungie just kind of slowly gave up on it. And he was like, the pool of people playing got smaller and smaller and smaller. And you just wonder, when was your day to walk away? And I was like, that sounds insanely depressing. And he was like, yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Wow, that's sad to hear. I like Bungie conceptually. I don't really like what Bungie is now. But from my childhood, damn, Bungie was fun. I'm guessing Buck is for animals, like mutants, and Slug is for like normal shooting people. I'm just gonna make that assumption. I don't know what these differences are. I should eat. Just drink. Half my chat is being covered by the plate of the person I banned. That's very annoying. Oh well. Okay, let's take some let's do some... You know, I don't have work tomorrow, so I can play for as long as I like. But let's just go do some stuff. This is a shotgun. Gonna put normal slugs in you, not AP slugs. 6? Okay. 6 ain't the best. 6? 6? I mean, that reload was pretty quick, to be fair. That was like 2 seconds, max. So 6 I can probably take on a pack of dogs, which is probably the most amount of mutants I'm gonna come across. I should... Oh, okay. There's an animation break there. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. I should compare it. Does this mod pack have comparators? Like, can I compare? I'm like... Is it saying that gun is worse? How do I compare this gun at its best? It just says it's worse. But it also isn't fixed up, so... Because when I hold control, it doesn't change. I don't know. I do remember enjoying this one PvP mode in which both teams had to acquire some resource thing. And after accumulating enough, a boss would spawn and you had to kill it, but the other team could invade and steal resources. Be a general nuisance. It reminds me kind of a WoW playing in AV. Hey guys. Mind if I save? God. VD. I'm a recovering WoW addict. And I haven't played in like 10 years. But my brother is pushing hard for me to play. I didn't even check any of the other missions. My brother's like, hey, WoW? And I'm like, no. No. No, WoW. Pardon me. But the call, I feel the call. I have to stand here to get more Army Warehouse encrypted documents. We'll try it. 10 years. When was the last time I played? When I played I played for like a month because I got, for some reason they sent me like, hey, they were like, here's every update except for the latest one, Legion. So I played Warlords of Draenor. So, okay, so I played for a free month where they were trying to convince me to buy the latest expansion, but I refused. So they gave you every expansion except for Legion. So I played Warlords of Draenor. So I was playing an old expansion for a month for free. Just making money because there was this one orb that I could get myself. And I was just grinding it over and over again. And it would sell weirdly well. And I was just doing that. And I don't know why I was doing that. So when did Warlords of Draenor come? No, when did Legion come out? Because they did a free thing for Legion. WoW Legion release. Okay. Because that's when I played. WoW Legion. Released in 2006. It was 10 years. It was 10 years. Technically it wasn't. It was 9 years and like 10 months, but it was 10 years. Last time I played WoW was, I'm going to round it up, 10 years. I was right. Weird. My internal chronometer is just that good. Hey, Mask. Yeah, this is... Okay, I know, Mask, you love grinding the Brain Scorcher, so you're probably the best one to ask. I did the pre-mission with Gatekeeper before you go into that whole area with the Brain Scorcher. And I realized that maybe my medium armor with low BR class is not great. So I'm trying to, like, I'm like, I should probably upgrade my armor. My guns are fine. I'm happy with my guns. Good guns. But my armor... I'm going to die. And I'll tell you this for nothing. I am the type of player that can save scum through an impossible encounter a billion times until I get the right combination of actions and inactions from the game and myself that I get through. So we'll get it done. But to save you from the curse of me reloading a billion times, I'm like, I should probably get some better armor. So I'm wondering what armor I should probably... What's your artifact loadout look like? Currently, my artifact loader is Night Star for weight carried. And rad resistance, I guess. And explosive resistance. The rad resistance is nice. I'm using a ring, which is stamina recovery. And it's mainly the stamina recovery. I'm using a almost fully upgraded soul for health regen. This has saved me so many times that I probably won't get that. And then I'm using a lurker hide for weight carried. And I have a lot of rad resistance is what I'm realizing. And stam recovery. I probably don't need the ring. Maybe. I run fast. But that's how I play most games. I just got some new guns, so I'm going into wild territory to just... I'm just fucking around for a little bit. Because I like to see... Because I don't actually know if I'm going to like this gun. So we're going to go test the gun by making money. Focus on getting BR ballistic artifacts and try to get to 65%. Okay. Is there any better armor that I should probably focus on? I'm thinking... Can I go into heavy? Empty is a good start. Okay. Yeah. Because I can schmooze my way into better armor. I'm guessing the best armor isn't Duty, because I haven't been impressed by Duty's armor. Like, I think I can repair heavy armor, and I could move into heavy armor. Maybe. But we'll see. But you'll need to burn 2 advanced toolkits for heavy kits without expect tools. Ah, okay. I can do that. Maybe. Is there anything in medium class that I should go for that's better than what I'm using. At the very least, I'd like to be at the apex of medium. I feel like mech server is okay if you get your artifacts sorted. Okay. To be fair, you're probably right with the artifacts, because at the moment, artifacts are so broken. Like, they're so broken. I cannot describe to you how I mean, you can see in Grok's patch notes for the development branch that he's fixing it, but they're broken. I have like 40 artifacts. I have so many artifacts. It's crazy. They're so easy to get. Hey. Is there anyone up here? The dead guy. Galil. I've got Galil at home. I mainly just need money. Okay, so this shotgun has animation issues. I don't mind though. Hey, bud. I should start bringing campfires out. Recommend an empty and a tier-free chest plate. Is a good start. Okay. Who's that guy? Some dude. Yeah. Where are the people I need to kill? The T3 will up your bullet resist and BR for limbed also. Okay. And when you mean tier 3, do you mean tier 3 upgrade? Do you mean... No, don't disassemble. Details. Do you mean like... tier 3 chest plate in the equipment section of crafting? Okay. I mean, I can also upgrade this. I could probably get the upgrades. I could probably put in 6% more ballistic resist. A bulletproof... Oh, it does the whole... Okay. Hydra hemoglobin injector. You want to fully upgrade your armor. Okay. At least all defensive stuff. Okay. Wasn't there a second guy that I took him... Oh, that's all the way down there? I'm better off going for garbage. When did that stash appear? I didn't see that. I know that's there, because the game hates me. You know, ever since I got this scope, or this gun and this scope, no one spawns up there anymore. Isn't that cruel? So, I've given up the Vitiaz for now. I do really like the Vitiaz, but... oh, this is fun. I'm a Vitiaz noob, I guess, but it doesn't really serve a purpose in what I'm doing in this current, like, layout. Shotgun for short range. And then the AN for long. And then I'm using, at the moment I'm using an FMP90 in my pistol. But that's only, that's, oh, there's a guy there. There's literally a guy. He spawned. Hello? Screw you. I can see them with night vision? What? That confused me more because I could see them. I was like, well, I can see these guys? This gun is the one that fires bullets that kill your enemies and feels good to shoot. True. The Rostock, I mean, not Rostock. The Vitiaz does feel good. But I'm generally... What the hell? I'm generally more a fan of shooting my enemies from further away, as you just saw. And I'm pretty good at it. compared to the VTAs where you have to kind of get closer. If I'm getting closer, I want a shotgun. It's just how I am. If I'm getting close, I don't want to think about it. I just want it resolved. Because if I'm getting close, that means something's wrong. And then I want the weapon to take the wheel, you know? Damn, I can see his... Wait, I can see his artifact detector, but I can't have it? What is this game? 1 out of 10. Look, I can see it on his body. I want that. Give me that. What, I'm not... What, I'm too honorable? The fuck? I'm not honorable at all. I want to shoot them from so far away. I want to shoot them from so far away, they don't even know who killed them, you know? They're like, I just died? The fuck? I just died? That guy got hags? What? Take a first aid kit. He's her. I know. You saved him. Was kinda... What the fuck? Oh, dude. You could've just saved me. Where is he? Where is he? I heard him shooting, and then he stopped shooting. If he shoots me while I'm cutting this guy open, I'm gonna be really annoyed. If I tell you, I guess what he's probably doing is climbing down that construction site and then running over to me, because that's the smart thing to do. What? What? Oh, was I shot? What? What? Nothing. There was no sound. And then... What? That was confusing. Also, why is he not shooting... There was a stalker there, and he didn't shoot the stalker. What the fuck is happening? If he's here out... What is happening? I know I'm bleeding. Is something like stabbing me? Getting shot by a bugged bullet? Maybe. There's a guy up there. I don't know where he is because the tree's in the way, but he can see me, annoyingly. And I guess it's... I don't think this bullet is bugged. I think the sound is bugged. Mark, I guess it's express shack 12. That sounds quite far. Your HPF. Don't worry, I've got an artifact. Yeah. Don't worry, I got an artifact that slowly heals me. I'll be fine. Just go around the long way. Someone is dying. American Joe. He's on ground level. Screw you, dickbag. There's another one. There's 3 of them. Interesting. I didn't mean to double tap. Oh well. Yeah, I need to heal. There's another one.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
Doing a lot. Don't worry, I'm taking some extra meds. It's not faith, it's I'm being frugal. I'm listening. I don't need to listen. What the f— okay. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, that was rude. That was fucking rude. That was rude, game. You can't have him clip into a box. There's another one. Hello? Stop with the box! Did it just kill itself? I think it just killed itself. Stop! 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 You're being rude. It killed itself in that. Okay. So the hitbox on this box specifically is messed up. Okay. 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 Okay, I don't— there's more than I've ever seen in this area at one time. It's kind of insane. I keep turning around, there's new guys shooting me. Having a sleepover. He's gonna come and he's gonna stand in that box and he's gonna hurt me. It's a hurt box. Okay. He can't see me. We're moving up. I don't know where he is, but we're moving up. This is stupid. Come around the corner, I dare you. I will literally shoot you. Come around the corner. I dare you. Come around the corner, I dare you. Told you. Visibly cringing at the head torso hell. Fine. Don't worry. Think of it this way. If they get a headshot, they get to feel good. You're a braver man than I. I'm a braver man than most. I'm the guy that's gonna popularize Gamma Lock. I'm probably gonna do Gamma Lock as my next run, by the way. Or at least give it a try soon. I mean, you're looting and haven't even saved. I've killed them all. They're all dead. Why are you worried? Where am I gonna save as well? Sweet. Sweet. Where am I? You mean but that bonfire where there's a guy that that's good. I don't, yeah. I don't do daddy save. Do you know the real reason I don't do daddy saves? I'll say it's because I'm a macho man. That doesn't need to save. But the real reason, the answer actually is I never remember it exists. Okay, well. Okay, don't prove me wrong immediately. Who was shooting me? But like, who? Who? I think there's an owl around here. Hoo-hoo. The only thing I need to do for Gamalock is write like a little description for chat. So if people come in and be like, what the fuck are you doing? That's probably the only part. You know, I really also do think that I need to go around with like 5 piles of wood. I don't know where he is. Oh, shut up. and like just make like bonfires in places. So for making, yeah. See? No, no, no! I saw it, but I was like, I should have gone into my inventory and grabbed the thingy. What mission did I fail there? Defend Rostock? Oh. Do I use it? In theory. In practice. Add to will. I usually use F2. Firewood and a sausage. The firewood's on there because it was annoying me. Dead pigs. Oh, he's dying. You don't even get rep when you save someone? What the fuck's that about? How's that not a thing? How do I not get like a small like rep push? That was too satisfying. I didn't kill him because I can still see him, but yeah, karmic rep for your soul. What, my artifact? My artifact collects. He's gonna get back up, and then I have to blow his head off again. He's gonna get back up because screw you. Whatever. I can't kill them too quickly because there are two. Well, there's a Psy Sucker and a Blood Sucker, so I really shouldn't kill them quickly. Is he still liking your the hyperburst? Looks left, looks right. Yeah! Yeah, I love it. I love it so much. That an FNP 90 is now in that slot. The ANP 9. Oh, you mean, sorry, I thought you were talking about the bullets in that other gun that he was using last time. Hydro shot or something. Yeah, I like Hyperburst. Hyperburst is very good. Hydro shock. I got confused. No, no. Stop! Stop! Okay, just kill me then. Oh, fuck off. Well, I just stood there for like 2 minutes. No one came out or did anything. I walk to one pig and the game's like, he's looting, kill him. Yeah, we all know how he spotted you now. It's all my fucking ass. I'm pretty sure the main character that I am playing as currently has a huge dumpy. Hey, bud. Okay. Okay, that was a one shot. I just blew his head off. His head just disappeared. It's like the complete opposite to a watch pot never boils. An unwatched door always kills. Fine. I'm gonna go save at the fire because there isn't anyone to shoot me in the side of the head when I'm saving now. Okay, we've committed to this. This is the universe. This is the Kalpa we live in.
Так. Что?
Who watches the watch, man? Butcher from the hit TV show The Boys? I guess technically in that analogy it's Huey who is the watching watchman. That's like the whole point of Huey. I don't know if that's spoilers. Is that spoilers? Did I just say a spoiler? I guess you'd have to get the whole term of watching the watcher. There's someone named Huey? Yeah. He's the guy played by that guy who is the voice of someone in the Star Trek animated TV show. Fuck. Boimer, yeah. Oh, fuck you. That actually got me. Okay, he's over there. Yeah, I don't mind lower decks. It's my least disliked. Okay, I'll go out and say it. It's out of New Trek, it's the only one I actually like. With a giant asterisk next to it. That it can't really be counted that much as canon. Because if it is, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's on the next floor. I see you. You don't see me. Oh, he's being attacked by... Ow! Oh, fuck you. Why? You're literally being attacked by a bloodsucker. That's insane that you'd go for me. Ready to hate low tech until I saw it was a love letter. It makes a lot of good references. I also am resistant to my nostalgia berries being tickled though, so. Because I watched that one Spider-Man movie, you know, where they got all the Spider-Men from the different movies. And when I first watched it, I was like, this was okay. It was nice seeing Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. And then I heard that if you try and rewatch it, apparently it's just a god-awful movie. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna see, it can't be that bad. So I tried to rewatch it, and it's so bad. It's like, why? None of this makes any sense. This plot makes no sense. If you think about it for 2 seconds, it's actually gibberish. Yeah, nostalgia is what drives that movie. And then if you go in and you take off your nostalgia goggles, you're like, what? I'm waiting for that guy to either kill or be killed by that bloodsucker because, yeah. He's still fighting it. That's insane. Kill it. Just kill it, my dude. Or let it kill you. So, yeah. So, I like Lower Decks as a whole. I tried to like Strange New Worlds. I really did. But, okay. My big issue with Strange New Worlds is the same issue I have with most New Trek, where everyone is too quippy and Marvel-like, and they don't seem to realize that they're in a professional organization and they have ranks and roles and things are like structured. And it requires professionalism and focus to do your job. Also, Captain Pike is the worst captain. He has no spine. He has no personality. His personality is, I'm going to die in like 5 years. No, I'm going to become a burn victim in a wheelchair and only be able to beep once to say anything, even though it's the future, so that chair makes no sense and I don't know why it's still continuity. And he's like on, I swear, if you watch, he can also beep twice, true. If you watch Strange New Worlds and look at how he acts as a captain when he's on the bridge, whenever there's a crisis, he goes, guys, plans, ideas, or half the time, his bridge crew just talk over him. And it's like, you are the worst captain. This is your job. Okay. There. And that bothers me. Also, everyone seems to argue all the time in Strange New Worlds. There's a lot of it's not as bad as like Discovery or I could not get through Discovery. Discovery was awful. Are you shooting FMJ? I am currently shooting FMJ. Star Trek is... I have opinions about Star Trek. Star Trek is like... What the fuck? They really killed this guy. Star Trek is like... that one TV show that I... Fuck, I got Star Trek baited and died. Happens every time. I go down a Star Trek hole and I get Star Trek baited and die. This happens to me in every game. This is why everyone has opinions on Star Trek. It's very polarizing. I like Star Trek as a whole. I just think, just like Star Wars, I guess it's the enshittening of everything, because I think a lot of things are going through this process where Star Trek doesn't really have like a core identity anymore. Same with Star Wars. Same with Lord of the Rings. Or that whole thing. Same with like... either your favorite series dies out and no more things are released, or you get to see it become like Corpo Slop, where J.J. Abrams probably touches it up in a closet or something. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to go get I'm going to be very quick and get a can of Coca-Cola from the fridge. So suck my ass while I run away. I like the OG 6 Star Wars. Well, the OG is free, but yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue with that. I like the original trilogy. The third one is the weakest, by far. Ewoks. Come on. The prequels are bad. They're not very good, but I enjoy them for what they are. At least they're trying to do something new. The prequels are trying to do something new and not very good at it, but I respect that, you know? The 3 new ones are just bad. Thank you, Google Chrome. Why is... Okay. I'm sorry that you died. I was clearing Monolith this week and got the quest complete and thought I was clear, so I went to loot and Sin Guy stepped out from behind the corner and killed me. Nice. Nice, nice. That is the worst death screen. You're only saying they're bad because they weren't very good. True. Oh, there's a package in Rostock. Oh, should probably get that. Okay, so there's a package in Rostock. I'm gonna go night vision. A 9.9 movie is bad. 10 movie maybe not. You waste of money to watch. I don't. Okay, so I don't subscribe to the idea that a movie is inherently bad or good based on its ratings. Because sick freaks like me get weirded. I love The Room. I love Neil Breen movies. I love... you can watch... Okay, so that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie that, what's his name made? Explosions guy? I can't remember his name. Michael Bay. Ratings can be fixed. Anything can be fixed, but they can't be fixed on such a wide scale that all the numbers unanimously say the same thing. You can sway to a point, but nothing's unified. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Should I help him? I help them. Like, for instance, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie made by Michael Bay was a bad movie, but it's one of the most enjoyable things I've watched in the last couple of years with friends because it was so good. But it was... Why the fuck... Thank you, by the way, for masking in my skill. Why the fuck did they take a military plane to South America to find the two, that pig guy and that other weird mutant guy, to find them and then when they opened the back of the military plane to jump out of it, that all of the vehicles fell out? Why? And then why did it end up that they were riding down the river on a tank that had fallen out the plane to kill them, and then they just got away anyway, and then they went back to New York. So what happened was they went to New York, they were like, oh, those guys are down in South America, they took a military plane, don't even know how they got the military plane. He's doing it because... Oh, yeah. Sure, if you're getting together to take the piss out of a bad movie, that's a good time. True. I'm trying to think of a vapid movie I watched semi-recently that I got nothing out of and wouldn't rate. Oh, we watched, who's the guy who was the angsty, Darth Vader stand-in the new Star Treks? Mr. Angston? He was in a movie, something Glover? No. You know, he was chunky and topless, and people were saying he was kind of hot. He was in this movie. Was it Glover? No, Glover is someone else. Okay. Recent, but I love Dragon Ball live action for the same reason. So on the Discord, okay. That was probably my coolest kill. Adam Driver. How did you get that? Oh, yeah, I guess because I gave you a description. That was a very good kill, by the way. Not to toot my own horn. Adam Driver was in this movie where, and this is like a weird trend of movies that came out in the last 5 years, where he was a sci-fi spaceship trucker. And he was like, oh, I gotta do this very cleanly. Actually, you should loot him before you look around any further. I should. Okay, I just did 2 missions. Easy. That guy, 2 missions wanted me to kill that guy, I think. Don't save though. Oh, I'm not gonna save. Just so you're aware, I'm definitely not gonna save. Okay, I'll go save. I know you're having heart palpitations. Yeah, Adam Driver, I think it was called like 2 million BC. Or something like that. An Adam Driver, sci-fi truck driver, his wife is dying, so he has to take a big mission and abandon his family for a certain amount of time to do this big mission to deliver these people who are frozen to a new colony or some shit. So he goes to... He's taking these people, but unfortunately, the spaceship goes through a field and it's on autopilot while he's sleeping in cryo. Isn't that the plot of the Driver movies with Jason Statham? Yeah, sort of, except for... No, because Jason Statham is like, he's human trafficking, and then he goes, oh, I don't want to human traffic this woman. And then the people who paid him to human traffic are like, what the fuck? We paid you to human traffic. And then they try and kill him because he, or get the woman because he should have done his job, I guess. So a cargo hold full of popsicle people isn't human trafficking. No, because they're going to a new colony. Like, they're on ice because they're on stasis because they're colonists. But they get put on stasis because traveling through space takes time and they don't want to get older. They want to enjoy colonizing, I guess. So you're saying he's more of a bus driver. I would say they're cargo. They never wake up. Spoilers, the ship crashes. Spoilers, the ship crashes. Okay, so here's... So you're talking about Pandorisia. Yes? Is that the name of the planet? Okay, so here's the crazy part about this movie. No, that's not the title. Okay. Okay, so I need to pause. I think I know this movie. Yeah, it's got Adam Driver in it, and he's a space truck driver. And his daughter is sick, so he takes a mission to make money so he can save her, but then he gets voice notes from home, and I think she dies, and he finds that out, and he's like, ah, shit, I'm in the middle of space with no one. Even though they could have just put her on stasis, I would imagine, if they have that technology, but we won't go into that. So he crashes on this planet, and it's like, oh, fuck. We're talking about 65. Isn't it 65 million years ago or something like that? 65 million, yeah. So there are dinosaurs, and it's like a Chris Pratt situation, but just worse. And Jurassic World, I don't think is very good. Isn't it 65 underline million? Isn't that how it's writ? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that invested in this movie that I'm talking about and acting as if I'm invested. So he's on a planet and he's like, ah, shit, my ship crashed and I need to get to this one place. Because, because I need to leave this planet. Because I was thinking of Pandora. I don't know what that is. So he's like, oh, we need to get from... Okay, the movie's very simple and is like, we need to get from A to B. A is where we crashed. B is where the escape pod is. It's in a mountain. So we're going to go there. I think a civilization having an escape pod that can very easily leave atmosphere is insane, but okay, we won't go into that. He realizes there are dinosaurs everywhere. Also, there's a MacGuffin, and the MacGuffin is a little gal who was one of the colonists. Like another movie about a ship full of cryo people on a long voyage to a new planet. But this is a horror film. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know what language they speak, but she's like trying to speak to him, and he's trying to speak to her. He's trying to do that thing like they do with like where Geordie LaForge crashed on that one planet with a Romulan, and the universal translator was broken, so they couldn't really talk to each other, so they kind of had to like brain I don't know. You said her name isn't MacGuffin. She is a MacGuffin. Okay, her name is Eve, but I don't know if that's her real name or he names her that. There's a subplot in the movie that never comes together, so I guess it's not really a subplot. So, okay. Okay, so this is how this movie goes. I'm going to ruin this movie for you because you don't want to watch it. Her name is Eve, and at the beginning, you see a screen, and it indicates that there's one more crashed pod somewhere. You know, they're like, oh my god, crash pod. The Adam Driver is hiding a secret from Eve that he's gonna take. He points to a screen with her family on it as if he's gonna take them to his family, but it turns out they've already died, and he knows this. So he's kind of fucked in the head. So they do this thing where they're going to the ship, and it doesn't come up again that there's another escape pod, but it does very clearly indicate that at the beginning of the movie when he's like looking around, that there's another, not escape pod, like a cryopod that is still active somewhere. And I was like, oh, okay, that's going to come up at some point, and there's going to be another person or something. I don't know. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's a really disgusting scene where like a centipede goes in the little girl's mouth when they're sleeping, and then he has to do weird shit to save her life, and I didn't like that part at all. It's a really bad movie. There's no combat, even though it's all about fighting dinosaurs. There's this one smart T-Rex that like chases them for like 90% of the movie. They get to the escape pod. It's revealed that her parents died because I think she finds the corpses. It's fucked up. And Adam Driver has imprinted on her at this point, or she's imprinted on him, and he's like using her as a surrogate for his fucked up mental state. But they don't really touch on that, but that's what's happening. And then you see another screen at a point where they're like, oh, there is an escape pod here. Not an escape pod. Another cryostasis pod. And you see the name of the person in the pod, and they're called Adam. And I'm like, oh shit, this movie's gonna have a dumb ending where it turns out this is Earth. And like, these two are gonna like breed, and this is gonna turn out that this planet is Earth. Because Adam Driver by this point... Oh, that's super gross. Adam Driver by this point is like super wounded and he's acting like he's gonna die, you know? He's been heavily injured. They're doing like a Last of Us thing where you're like, oh, he's gonna die. It's all her now. She has to take over because he's gonna die. He's trying to explain to her somehow how the escape pod leaves, and he goes to like sacrifice himself to the smart T-Rex. And you know it's a smart T-Rex because at one point they blind its eye with a flare, and it still goes to attack them even though it's lost an eye and has a gnarly scar now. So they go to, they get the escape pod. He's like going to sacrifice himself. And then I think like The movie ends so weird and stupid, where I think she realizes the escape turret, the escape pod has turrets or something, and kills the dinosaur. Adam Driver just gets in and survives. They don't resolve the whole Adam cryostasis pod, and they just leave. They just leave. That's the movie. They just leave. I'm so annoyed. They just leave. They just leave. They peace out. Did I loot you guys? It was a dumb movie. And that is... That... I have a faint memory of you ranting about this movie before. Yeah. It's bad. It's just a bad movie. God, this thing killed a lot of people. This wouldn't be that good. Be that. Yeah. Grenade. Did I just destroy something you wanted me not to destroy? You got 33 multi-tools. No, I got 2. I got 33 Swiss Army knives. Now I'm just excited to see a grenade. Ah. Why did it make a blood sound? I didn't loot that guy's blood. Sorry, Swiss. Look, it's because I burped. The burp that makes you run away. An MP5? Do I want that MP5? I might take that. Not because I want it, but because I want to disassemble it. See this guy? Nothing useful found. Should have killed him myself. I'm gonna disassemble that. Oh, stop it. I really wish you could use one to repair the other so I could get rid of some of these fucking things. I wish you could have, like... It gave me nothing. It gave me nothing. No one here. Crazy. Did I loot this guy? One of these I didn't loot. Not you. Your gun. Aren't they supposed to not drop their guns like that? Oh well. Shooting over there. I don't care. Near the tunnel, I think? The dude there I can't loot. Man, they released like a new trailer for No Man's Sky stuff. And I saw it and was like, ooh, I might try No Man's Sky again. But I know if I do, I'll play it for like 2 days and then be like, this isn't my game. And then I'll stop playing. I do that every time with No Man's Sky. Every single time. Just can't get into No Man's Sky. In theory, it should be my game. In practice, it's not. Wait, I can have an MP5. This is crazy. Oh, we gotta go get the stash, I guess. Maybe she has some extra... That sentence makes no sense to me. She has some extra of a JJ? Oh, it's one of those. We're gonna go to garbage. We'll go around to the stash. I've been playing for an hour and a half. What the fuck? We're gonna go the other way through garbage because I'm not dealing with that. I just wanted to test out the shotgun. Shotgun feels good. I like the shotgun. I don't love the shotgun, but I like it. I still feel the Chimera Hunter hits better, but I prefer having more ammo. There definitely was an artifact around here. 100% was an artifact. Because when I walked this way, I sensed it. Huh. Maybe someone else got it? I don't really... Okay. Maybe it just left? Maybe it's down here? $50 bullets? Crazy. What was it? What? 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 Did you see that? Oh. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. I mean, it's not a poltergeist. It's, Where'd it die? Hey, dude. Thanks for the money. I'm annoyed. I should save. But I'm annoyed that I haven't got a artifact. Would you say I am the type of person that you would take home to see your family? Or would you be like, nah? What? Someone tell me what these kinds of rounds are. SS-190 rounds compared to... What? 195. Someone... I'm guessing this one is FMJ? And I'm currently on mutant killing one? I don't fucking know. I need an adult who knows bullets. Is that a bush? I need someone who can flex on me with their bullet knowledge. Where are the artifacts? Why no artifacts? Why am I not using my correct PDA? What was that? Hello? Fuck you, dude. What, you think you can just step up? You think you can play? Dude, you suck. You're a loser. And that's why I killed you. Hey, Nutri! How you doing? I'm feeling much better today, by the way. I'm not... What the fuck is that? I'm not super tired. I'm deranged. I remember I played Outward 2 yesterday, but I don't remember what I said. But I remember I talked a lot, and that concerns me. Outward was a ride. Somehow think that it wasn't the game that was a ride. Oh, my leg hurts. I'm a loser, baby. So what? Wow, the temperature is dropping. Under 20 degrees now. Crazy. Not in my office. My office is still hot as balls. Well, it's not that hot, to be fair. It's kind of hot. It's hot like a cutie from like high school, but she's now in her mid-30s. Kind of hot. It's a horrible thing to say. Is it a horrible thing? I don't think it is. I think that's a completely acceptable thing to say. I'm backtracking on what I just said. You know? Someone from school, they've kind of... Sorry, the cops were on loudspeaker outside. They're like, attention, citizens of Maryland. Please exit your homes for your federally mandated Trump tattoo. You may choose ass cheek, forehead, or genitalia. Oh, 100% ass cheek. I would always go with ass cheek. In that situation, always go ass. Oh, this hero died. Ooh, what is that gun? Full ass. Always go full ass. Sorry you died, dude. I don't remember what I was talking about. I was talking about something and I don't remember. There was an interim conversation between that weird tangent, dystopian, but not entirely unrealistic at this point. I could see it happening. A military guy sneaking up on a... Yes, it is. They'll fight. And I will eat the corpse. No. Yeah, I don't remember Nutri what I was talking about. Not even a bit. Not even a little bit. Don't remember. What was I talking about? Something. Oh, you killed the military. Pig. Was that what? Oh, you meant... I was probably saying something. Oh, I was saying about... I was justifying what could have been a shitty take when I was saying about... it being hot, but I said it was as hot as... Yeah. Okay, I get it now. I was saying it's hot, but it's not as hot. So it's kind of like hot, like someone you went to high school with was hot, but then they've aged, so they're like in their mid-30s now. Kind of hot compared to, you know, them from high school. If that makes sense. You know, and I would say, you know, them grown up in their like mid-30s is a different kind of hot, you know? You lose kind of that like upfront like surface level hot, but you gain experience hot. And I'm more into that. One of my most sought after traits for like, well, I shouldn't say traits or sought after because that makes it sound like Pokemon. What I find the most attractive is like unique elements to a person, you know? If someone had like a scar, but like it made them more unique. Okay, that's just surface level. That's a poor example. What? If someone had like a, you know, they kind of acted a bit, you know, maybe they like had a quirk where they like clicked their fingers and pointed up in the air. But not like a tick, just like a quirk. I'd be like, that's kind of interesting. Hello. What does this guy want? What do you want? Heard your message. You need a guide? Give me some details. Dark Valley? Dark Valley? Fuck off. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Nutri's distracted by the police yelling a mega speaker into their window. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. Oh yeah, I can't run because of my foot. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. They were warning drivers about something. Didn't catch it. So maybe it was like to be like more careful driving. Attention citizens driving. Pay attention to this horrible blaring audio while you're driving rather than the road. Please don't crash. That is all. Classic place. Classic place. Being the problems to the solution. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. There's a carjacker on the loose? I say just let him toss off the cars, honestly. If he's gonna jack off cars. What? Lightning McQueen needs some release, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I've ever been anywhere in the UK that the police have had a megaphone, unless it's been at, like, a protest. What the hell? That was weird. American cops, listen to this announcement. I'll get a ticket, but if you listen, you're not paying attention to the road. I did see that one video recently of that. I mean, I think it's fine to shit on police, regardless of nationality, but it was an American police officer who was like, pulled that woman over and was like, I just saw you on your phone. And she was like, what phone? She's like, and the guy was like, other hand. And she didn't have another hand. Saw the thumbnail on the video. Yeah. And doesn't he like double down on it? Not all cops are so... No, there has to be... If it was too incompetent, then it just wouldn't function as a structure. So there has to be some level of competency, but only so much. And the department dismissed it. Apparently, I was reading, it went to court. Like, it ended up going to court, but like, on the night, like, it got dismissed the night of, because for a lack of evidence or something. I may be wrong about that. Might have been hearsay. I was reading comments. That one might be people talking shit, to be fair. Oh, I need to favorite my ammo. What scope is this one? Oh, both of you can use this one? The nerd. Red dot. I don't care for that. Need some fucking help. We're here. Duty forces is like... Okay. I need to get the stash in this area. But yeah. She asked to have it taken to court and they dropped it before. Yeah, okay. a video where a college student was eating a sandwich, got pulled over for being on his phone. Says it was a sandwich. And goes, no difference between that and a phone. Or was on dash cam. You know, I just want that police officer just really wanted the sandwich. Like, come on, everyone's allowed to eat a sandwich or steal it off of someone else. Marcus favorite. Marcus favorite. Mark favorite. Mark favorite. Mark favorite. Okay, we need to do the RF receiver, but we'll do it in the morning. We also need to talk to what's his name? Radar, shitty parts. That's a lot of shitty parts. Should have eaten a donut. The sound of the police. Whoop whoop. Okay. Let me store my junk. Would have been pulled over still, but for a different reason. Lol. Whoop whoop. And now I'm just gonna be doing that all stream. I woke up after 8 hours. Okay, that's fine. Should buy some more food. Why did it make it sound as if I was eating, but I wasn't? Yeah. I'm almost at 40k. I'm almost at 40k. The music I can't silence. The music I cannot silence. Okay. I need to go to sell this PDA. Poor Larry. He's passed out to my right. God, I wish I could turn that speaker off. One of these days, I'm gonna go through all the files and just fucking delete that sound file. I'll find it, and I will delete it. Let's quickly check if they've got any missions. You know, easy ones like bring me Borass. Fetch quest. Freedom patches, sure. Dog hearts. Needs freedom patches. A lot of freedom patches. Why were there 2 missions for the same? That was weird. The job is done. That was 15k? Nice. Nice. That was easy money. That was so easy. There was an explosion in truck cemetery? Someone is yelling like nobody's business outside. They must have come over from Maryland. Nutri must have flown them over.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких,
Do
как
you want to
ты,
know what
знаешь,
type of
кое-что
brain I
интересное.
have? I'm going to tell you a little story. I mean, if you want to know.
Ну, привет.
Who am I? Job is done.
Эх, если бы уроды
Okay.
всякие не мешались. Может, мы зону уже и вычистили бы до самого донышка.
I have some information to sell. 3K? Okay. Okay. So, I talked about it on the Discord a tiny bit yesterday. But, I'm in an unofficial, like, work-esque, like, communication thing. And everyone made this thing and was all, like, giving you well wishes, you know? Because... Where the fuck is the communication so I know where... Do I have to leave the zone and come back so I can have the message that tells me where the... Or is... Can I see it on this? Lost signal. I don't think it's that one. Maybe it is 71? Just put it... Fuck it. We'll just go on 71 and see if it works. Okay, so everyone's in this, like, unofficial channel talking. They're all, like, giving me well wishes. And my dumbass brain, one person just disregards what everyone is saying and is just like, blah, 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 this one thing. And they haven't wished me any well wishes. And I do know this person. Not super well, but I know them well enough. And instead of being happy that all these nice people were being really sweet and giving me well wishes, I just hyper-focused on this one person. And was like, what the fuck? Like, why is that one guy not saying nice things? And then I choked on my drink, and it hurt. So I hyper-focused on it. So I hyper-focused on it. Great swamps? Fuck off. I know that's like an insane thing to do, but yeah, I need this message to come back in chat so I can see where this RF is. But that's the kind of person I am. I'm crazy. See if there are any more missions nearby. I don't want to go back to wild territory. Oh, we're going to go get that stash anyway. But first I'm going to see if I can get the RF receiver to receive correctly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I am going to do more Paralives tomorrow. Paralives tomorrow. Unless something else comes up, but kind of want to do Paralives. You know? The best days of our Paralives. Yesterday's meal was, 30. There we go. I'm going to head back. Northwest. Yesterday's meal was very filling. I need to give me a second. I'm stripping. I can talk and strip. I haven't eaten anything today because after stream yesterday I had I had the rest of the KFC. I also don't actually know how. I mean, I'm just gonna have to hot light last. I have to eat non-food that needs to be cooked. Crazy thing to say. I mean, technically I can have microwave food, but the kitchen is in a bit of a state, is what I'm trying to say. It's kind of fucked. Frequency 30? I'll probably end up doing what I usually do, which is just sunflower seeds. I love sunflower seeds. I love sunflower seeds. Northwest. Why aren't sunflower seeds so good? Why are they so good? Of me some sunflower seeds. Oh. They dead? Oh, that was messed up. Yeah. Woe is me, I guess. I work with someone, by the way, who doesn't have a freezer, and I'm like, that's insane to me.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Fix chicks, save dicks. I like that, and I hate that. That's cursed. Wasn't there one thing where I needed 18, like, dog things? Where are we? It's this, isn't it? It is indeed. I got glue. I got glue. Right, now we're gonna go... Now we're going, no. To garbage to the other side of wild territory so I can get that stash. Northern region of radar? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll be going there at some point, so... That one's crazy. That one is actually crazy. What the? Can artifacts just disappear like that? What? I've never seen an artifact do that. I saw it, and then it just... What? I've never been this far back. I've never been this far away from home, sir. I guess it went under the map or something. That's a bit disappointing. Oh well, I've got like a billion. Can't complain. I've even got one right now in my inventory that I should store. I can't remember the name of the artifact Mask said I should, like, gather. It had a name. Was it Bull? No. Bull does stupid things. Maybe it was a craft one. Maybe I can craft it. That's not crafting. Use workbench. I'm looking for an artifact that increases my BR. My ball range. I can have a cat? Oh. Guys. Is the artifact harvester worth it? I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. A device to harvest different artifacts for resources. Artifacts lose condition while generating resources. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, my ear's so itchy. Sorry, I had an itchy ear. Oh, he said an empty. He said I should look into getting an empty. I can make an empty. Oh, look at that stem, though. Is there anything else that does BR resist that isn't that gross? God, that is gross. That's nasty. Is it just that one? Created within a thermal anomaly, it's bizarre. Tetrahedral appearance, only rumored disappearance, betrayal, and deaths around the hellish artifact. What about a fireball? I kind of want a fireball. I don't know how to make a fireball yet. I don't have something to get a fireball. Do I just have a fireball though? No. I mustn't have gathered all the parts to get a fireball. Or I don't have the recipe for it. I heard some mean dudes are out to whack Junior Slutsky. What a weird name. Stalker. See that scientific activity has done to this world. It has challenged its foundations. We need you to help make this world a better. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Whatever they were talking about, gone. Hey, baby girl. Sorry, baby girl came in. She's meowing at me. You may be able to hear it. What is it? What? Okay, give me 1 second. My light just turned off, and I don't know if it's because the light bulb died or something's wrong. Ah, I guess my light bulb just went. What a weird and odd time for that. I'm sus- Give me a second. I'll free to a break screen. I'll pause the game. Yeah. I'm just gonna double check something. I'm back. Hello. Why did I turn my fan off? That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Yeah, my light bulb just went. But only the light bulb. As in, it wasn't my power, but I had to double check. Because, you know. Having power issues means you just have to check these things. Weird artifact that just randomly disappeared itself. You know, the usual. Yeah. Yeah. So, go to garbage. I got some bread slices. Nice. Go to garbage. Go around for that stash. Why did that happen? The fuck? Now I'm paranoid about everything. God, there's more of them here now. And they're professional. There's a lot of duty just dotted around. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. I definitely can make it. Yeah, I was saying pretty full from yesterday's meal. Don't think I need to eat today. But in case I do, I got sunflower seeds, you know? Pretty good. Pretty good. Hello. Probably shouldn't point a gun at random people. Is there clear skies here? Yeah. Yeah, my kitchen is fucked. Where you go? My kitchen is fucked. Communication center lost. If it was me, and I was trying to... If it was me with this game, I would probably get rid of bandits. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hear me out, hear me out. And replace them with... Bandits would be unidentified, okay? So, everyone would everyone would identify through their PDAs. Not like you wouldn't see them on the map, but I mean like that to explain when you look at someone and I go, oh, that guy there, I can see that he's like a stalker, a loner. He's that faction. He's set that up on his PDA that he references as a loner. And then bandits are like, they just have like turned off that function on their PDA. They can't be identified. And I'd do that, and it would be like 90% of the time they're bandits, you know? Essentially they're bandits, but like sometimes people use them to like, they just turn off their PDA like ID identification, digital identifier. Like maybe you get some mercs who are trying to be a bit sneaky. Don't want people knowing mercs are there, you know? Stuff like that. I think you could do something cool with that. But then I think too much. And yet I say too little. Banrik talks too much. That's crazy out there. I never go over here. Didn't even really know there was anything here. Feels like there's supposed to be someone else here. Mission complete, stay sheltered. Nice. Now I'll save. Rain, rain. When I turned my light on a minute ago, and when I turned it on, and it turned on for a second, then shut off, I was like, oh shit. What the hell is that over there? Who was shooting? What is happening? Just saw a guy die. Sorry, dude. Everyone's chasing one. Kill the stalker. Oh, this was a dude I was supposed to kill. I don't even know when I took that. Must have slowly worked his way up. Crazy. Crazy. Free meat? I love free meat. Someone dead to my left. Hello? This guy.
Жратва-то хоть и есть тут.
Hand is waving at me. Hello. So we need to go that way. His name was Cranky. Oh, now he's dead. His name was Cranky. Now he's deady. I like the scope. It's weird. Just like me. It's quirky, just like me. It says there's something over there. But what's it indicating? I don't know. There's so many stashes. Not good ones, but stashes nevertheless. Oh, I guess it's telling me to go to... Okay. Okay. That's certainly something that can be done at some point. That way? It is. His name is Darbo. He's a globbo. Glug, 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 glug. That's the sound of Darbo. Mm-hmm. Don't forget. Where is it? Ooh. Ooh. That seems good. That was pretty good. I'm gonna save. It's what I would say if I was allowed to save. But I do want that. Clouds are moving very fast in the sky. Sun in the sky. You know how it feels. Time's coming by. I'm gonna have a sunflower seed while we wait. Only one though. One teeny tiny sunflower seed. Mmm. Sunflower seed. Crunchy. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Okay. Let me keep that. Shooting in the far distance. My god, it's so slow. It's so fucking slow. Missed it. 10 seconds. Maybe I'm just impatient. Yeah. Are there any artifacts in this tunnel? It's probably just easier if I walk around. Sun in the sky. You know how it feels. Could go to Yantar. Don't want to go to Yantar, but I could. Yantar is an option. I'm gonna use one of those, get them out of my inventory. I've got too many. I could go to Yantar. Yantar feels like a zone that's meant to be bigger. If that makes sense. Yo, I'm out here scanning. Oh, also there's a bunch of artifacts. Not artifacts, the other thing. Stashes. Silver stash. White stashes? Mustaches? Every day I'm stashing? Barely stashables? Banning, I was just sucking his life force, I swear. Okay. Suck away. One on the other side there, and then one on the other. Okay. Anything? No, not really. Okay, we'll go there, we'll go there. No, we'll go there, we'll go there. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. These crazy clouds. We'll take that. Crazy, crazy clouds. Is that a person really far away? It is. It's clear sky. It was. Down they come. I think that was the only one. Do you think he was looking for an artifact? I like the new reporting that they do on the radio. They don't just go, I saw a duty shooting a clear sky. They say like, hey, I heard something over in that direction. Keep your eyes peeled. Why did I remove that? Hello. Oh, just there. just sitting there, unassumedly on the ground. I can respect it. Sometimes you just chill, relax on the ground. Maybe it's Maybelline. DJ. C? Yeah. No. Help. Oh, I saw it as well. Okay. Let's go into Agroprom. What could I say so? Also, there's like a bajillion stashes. Just had a thought, since the artifact containers taken out and now they stay loose in your inventory. Why isn't it going haywire all the time, detecting those on you or those on NPCs? I assume you can just like tune them out, or maybe it's artifacts become more ambient when they're with people, or it could be that there's enough insulation in the suits that they don't like get triggered. Like maybe it's like a really, because there are very specific, like there aren't, you don't just get like, not every artifact is unique and does like unique things. There's like set categories for artifacts. So I would imagine it's kind of like an RF receiver where there are certain tuned in channels, and because they're on people, I would imagine the signal is disrupted enough that it just tunes it out. It doesn't even acknowledge it. Would be my answer. Like, what would be more interesting is you could technically say that you could have an open band where you can see all artifacts at all times, or all possible or maybe like all frequencies. And maybe then you could find some really new and unique artifacts, but maybe it's kind of like spells in Harry Potter, where making a spell is like really dangerous. Finding one of those crazier artifacts that hasn't been tested by scientists is like, you could just explode. Or it could turn you into a baby, or I don't know. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. DJ. Why did I come here? Because it'll make sense in a way, since you need to upgrade the detector to find higher tier ones. Yeah. And I don't really think the containers did much in terms of you being able to detect them or not. I'm pretty sure they just stopped them killing you. Like getting cancer. Artifacts are unfortunately magic, and they don't blend super well if you actually think about them. Logically, don't blend super well with, you know, our reality. What is that? Is that the green thing, but it's fucking up? Liquid gold. What? I've never seen that one before. I don't want to touch liquid gold. Guys, you're really just sleeping on that? Okay.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Hi. What is that? I'm allowed to be here. Having an energy drink here. What artifacts would give you radiation just being in the inventory, so you need a protective bottle. To equip them, you would need different containers that attached to about different tiers would block different radiation. Yeah. It's crazy that this system used to be like more obtuse when it came to gear. I can see why you would change it. Personally. Is that guy moving? That... Is it moving, or are there just more than one? I don't know, but I'm getting thirsty every... Much more streamlined at the moment. Yeah, I mean, some might argue that artifacts are now too far the other way. Imagine the old system with this spawn rate. I would die. I would constantly be dead. I'd just be collecting artifacts that would be killing me. I would be the dead. Oh, hey. That was cool. He literally spawned there. Did you see that? That guy spawned there on me. Cool. Love that. Love that. The box would weigh 3.5 each before adding an artifact. That's even more crazy. Do you know what's also crazy? In the patch notes for the dev branch, they stated that the artifacts currently are, for some reason, not the correct weight. They're too heavy. I mean, there are some artifacts that, like, get weirdly heavy. But it's crazy to me that that's going to be changed. That clear sky? No. I'm overweight? By what? What's caused me to be overweight? These two... I mean, look. That one does weigh 5.1 kilograms. So yeah, maybe there is an issue. Dude, shut up. I can't light this right because... Yeah. Oh well. Where's the nearest stash? We're gonna just hoover up some stashes quickly and head out. There's dead people up the hill? Okay. Let's go see what killed those people. Okay. Good to know. Two dead people up there. Really shouldn't go up there. It's not worth the effort of going up there. He says going up there regardless. You see that? What got to these guys? Something got to them. This is crazy. Oh. Nothing useful found. I'll be taking that. Is there an anomaly right in my face? What was that? No, it's the corpses. That was freaky. That was freaky. There's another guy down the hill. Yo, are you dead or are you just... I think you're dead. I don't like that there's just a chimera here. Just chilling. Alright, it's dead, but you know what I mean. Yeah. This area is cursed. I just want to go for my stash. Did I get my stash in the end? Or did I move away from it? No, I moved away from it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, dude. Wait. Sorry, dude. I just don't like clear skies. Also, I want to go to that fire and save. Calm down. I will say something for nothing. While I don't mind the change that Duty and Clear Skies are at war, the game definitely, in its current structure, does not feel like it was designed to be that way. It definitely does not feel correct. I don't know how to describe why, but... Sorry, dude.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Вот дерьмо-то, а. День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка.
What's happening over there? So are you doing Vintage Story modding at the moment, Perm, or are you, just chilling? Trying to get better. Trying to get butter. Doing some testing, yeah. Of mods. I want like a mod pack that makes the game harder. I think there's one that removes the map. And like when you die you spawn in a range of 5,000. But other than that. I want it to be harder but not like more tedious.
То ли нас от зоны, то ли зону от нас охраняют. Солдаты, блин, тоже. Человека им шлепнуть, что возможно.
Nah, a lot. So there's a big issue at the moment in the mod community for Vintage Story where there's a schism. A lot of stuff changed in the back end. And people are... Some mod makers are like unhappy with the current state of PS went to net 10, yeah. That would be the back end I was... Some people are not into it. Hey guys, sorry about killing your drinking buddies, but you know how it is. Enemies and all that.
Надо бы БК проверить.
I like my helmet. Is this gonna get to a point where I can't move? Yes, would be the answer to that. We're not there though. 21 went from 7 to 8, broke all 120 mods, 122 went to 10 breaking all. Yeah, so there seems to be in the modding community some schisms. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Weird. We should head south. No, because they won't sell to me good, but I don't know. Do I care? Head south, go there, see if they've got anything. Do any of you have any missions that I can easily do in the area? No, no you don't. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go see military, even though they suck ass. There's no way I don't get ganked by some horrible creature. So, buckshot is definitely for mutants. It said slugs can be good for killing mutants, but also just generally good at killing everyone. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll do a single player and I'll really dive into electricity. I think I really want to do electricity. But I don't know if I'll stream it, maybe. But if I'm going to stream it, then I need to, like, make it harder. Well, I don't need to, but I need, like... I need a challenge. But that's one of the really annoying things about... well, modding in general, but definitely Vintage Story. A lot of games have equilibrium with their mods. Like, there's a vibe. I don't know how else to describe it. People get the game. Vintage Story is one of those games where people are like, I want Vintage Story to be this. No this. No this. So the modding becomes different. Becomes it doesn't have like a general theme. Things can feel very mismatched. Weirdly enough, I really want to, if I were to do a Vintage Story playthrough, to, like, get it so I can make myself as small as possible. I don't know why. I just think it'd be an interesting challenge to be tiny. I hate that I can't get there. Hey dude, I'm not picking that up. Wait, what? Oh, What? I don't remember. I don't know what mission that was. Someone just paid me for doing nothing. Someone really wants this guy dead. I know there's an airships mod, which kind of fits in the theme. I really want as well, like... I should check if there's like an updated carts or rails mod. There was one, but it wasn't in great condition at the time. I don't know. The problem... Okay, one of the reasons I'm a bit like on the fence about starting Vintage Story as well is because Minecraft's about to have that update. Faction Clear Sky. We're going to Great Swamps and kill some Clear Sky. Bandit patches. I guess I could give them bandit patches. I'm not going to do that. Apex Mutant. Stalkers were sent to this area a few days ago. Yeah, Minecraft updates like quite fast now. They update like every... I think their plan is every 3 months. The latest one is going to add Minecraft Vanilla content tumor, I guess. I think they've been kind of on fire with the latest couple updates. The new one with the geysers actually looks pretty cool. Pretty excited. And they've been listening to player feedback, which is... I haven't played Minecraft with under 105 or so years. You want me to kill 3 stalkers? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go to the Great Swamps. Other tasks. Okay. Bring it to you. Yeah. Where's the guy? Need to sell a bunch of stuff. No, you're the medic. Yeah, so the latest update's going to add geysers, which also can be tied into redstone, so you can trigger them. Which or you can have them constantly on, and they can do things like they propel you when you go through them, wearing a Electra. Or you can stand in them and they shoot you up. They seem pretty fun. The new slime creature variant that you can put blocks in seems weird as well. Probably going to be some busted, broken thing you can do with that. I bet I could make way more from this if I went to someone else, but I need to lower my weight. Buy this. Do I have anything else super heavy? I've got some meat. Yeah. Do you have... this gun? No, you don't. Yeah, stop making the mouth sound. I haven't played completely vanilla Minecraft since 1.9. Well, it's changed. It's definitely changed. For better or worse.
Здоров.
Yeah. The only mod that makes me want to play my Vanilla World modded, and I've said this, is the Distant Lands. I just want to be able to do that. I just want that. That's literally all I want. Wow, you paid me nothing. Thanks. I'll take the experience though. You also wanted me to kill an apex predator or something? If you make me... Oh my god. Wait, I didn't get that stat. Well, looks like I'm going back for my stash. I'm an idiot. I was too busy shooting clear skies in the head. Clear skies. I love clear skies.
Здоров.
Yeah, don't look at me. Don't fucking touch me. But, I talked about it before and I'll talk about it again. Because I can. And I love talking. I don't think hightail, even though there's like hightail stands who like are smoking incredible copium, they're like, I don't think hightail has had much of an effect on Minecraft, but I think, especially the modding for Vintage Story, I think it's had like a intense. I think a lot of people jumped on hightail, were kind of like, oh, this is kind of mid, and then were like, oh well, I hear Vintage Story is alright, tried it, and been like, oh, this is pretty good, there's something here. And like more modders got on board, and they're like, something's here, but we want to change X, Y, and Z. That's my take. That's my deep set analysis. Crazy clouds. And you know, I'm all for it, honestly. I'm not taking that. It's too heavy. It's not worth it. I was checking up on hightail, but it was so boring. Hey, I'm sorry, if you're like currently really into hightail, all the more power to you, but that game is like the definition of me of like form without function, style without substance. Like, it looks well put together, but then you play it and it's just like, oh, you can... Yeah, vibe coding is a scourge. I get it. I get, like, using AI to, like, help you as an assisted tool. Or maybe to, like, proof some of your code, but vibe coding... Like, I mentioned it earlier, Perm, but the guy who did the corpse... like corpse collection, like collect your items off of your corpse mod, him leaving, someone else taking over and being like, yeah, and it just being like, the mod is now half broken, is shit. It's kind of shit. Gunpowder. Walk into a trap. You think there's more guys there? I think more clear skies. Need to not stand right next to her. No more clear skies. Kill the clear skies and it keeps raining. Crazy. Same deal with YouTube. Oh my god, YouTube. When YouTube keeps trying to get me to what, like that, YouTube tries to figure out what I like. So it goes, the new thing for YouTube is like, oh, here's this thing you like. This person was Spanish, but hey, we used AI translation to like auto-translate it. So they've got an AI voice. And I'm like, I'm not going to watch that. Like, at all. Like, sorry. It's nothing against the person, but I'm not watching... I hate... It's like one of my big peeves is like the cadence of how AI talks. It's so annoying. And it like... There's a lot that gets translated in how someone talks. And you kind of get that cadence where then they start talking like this. And it then came to a head. And that was the situation. And it just does that over and over again. And you're like, I hate this. Very deliberate way of talking. In my opinion, sounds awful. You didn't open it, dude. Cool. I have to save now because I'm now almost certainly going to go get bitten by a chimera. Did you see the Google fuckfest? I mean, yeah, Google's investing all of its energy and resources into AI tools, so their search function has been damaged by the fact that they're putting more focus. I mean, essentially, they're using the AI to then supplement their search algorithms. It is somewhat annoying. I don't know where the creature is, but it's out there. Should probably switch to HP. I mean, we're so past the hump with, if you Google disregard, yeah, overview will come and say, okay, I will disregard, and that's it. Before it would give you the definition and... Ah, lovely. Do you hear that? What is that sound? Like someone chopping wood. It's definitely not someone chopping wood. Oh, it's seen me. Whoa. Okay. Whatever that is... No, I'm cool. Oh, my brain. It's like psychically...
Вот теперь мне заебись.
Okay, it killed me. That thing is scary. I don't like that. Oh yeah, my Secret Labs arm cover replacement arrived. Arm cover? Complained that my left one was broken and after. She caught emails back and forth. where I state the consumer rights I have. They sent me a free one. Damn. Did you go that far? Oh, Secret Labs, they make the chairs. Okay. Yeah, I don't, especially with chairs, I don't go anywhere near anything with the word gamer. I've got this really nice ergonomic office chair from this brand that I did a lot of research with. Most of the chairs made out of really nice metal. But, also, this chair, not to harp on, this chair has like this, like, not microfiber, like mesh fiber kind of thing. I can't describe it, but it's really nice because it's like a really strong back, but also like, I hate the word because it always sounds stupid, but it breathes. So my fan pointed at my back, I can feel the air through my chair. It's so nice. You know what's funny, Perm? Do you know what's really funny? At one point, I was like, I'm gonna see. I don't usually do this. I know you're gonna be like, yeah, sure. But like, I was like, I wonder if I could just get a free chair. And I'm pretty sure it was Secret Labs. It was one of them. I just emailed them and was like, hey, chairs for content creators? Hey, I stream, you know? I can have my chair. I can have a chair from you on my stream. Not telling them that, you know, I don't have a camera. I would like to not die to this thing. But, you know, we don't always get to choose what we want. But yeah, they ghosted me. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm back. There's just a really loud slam somewhere. I don't know where it came from. They've got like a whole thing on there. They've got like a whole form you fill out, Perm, on their website. That's why I did it as well. Never mind me then. No. Shall I try it? Okay. How? He does so much damage, but I don't understand the damage. It's not. It's physical, but it also isn't. Question mark. Or it's always to my feet as well. To jump? That's a. What is this? A fucking. I think that still hit me. I was in the air. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, I'm thinking I hate this. Hand slams the ground, causing a shockwave. Jump just at the right moment when it hit you. Needle hole accuracy. That's dumb. I couldn't jump because I was aiming. Okay, I killed him. They only paid me 9,000 for this. I'm going to... the meta for fighting them. I'm going to sharpen my knife so I can get... oh, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to repair that as well. And I'm going to eat and drink. I'm going to... actually... do... I'm going to take the shitty, annoying drugs. Shut up. I hate when they, like, whinge. I'm gonna take, Yadlin. I can't believe I called Yadlin the shitty drugs. I mean, it is, but... you can just tell how much I hate Yadlin, apparently. But take a bit of practice to get wow. I'm confident in my... oh, that was a pseudo giant. Don't mind me. Just banning someone. I thought pseudo giants were something else. Nutree isn't doing their job. Yeah, what do I pay them for? What's the fucking point? I'm still hungry? No, my meat. Nice. Am I still overweight? Yeah, but not by much. There's a fire up here. That's why I'm going up here. I'm being smart. I promise. My gun jam? It did. I don't like how... I don't like how the game tells you that your gun has like a tiny % of jamming, but seems to jam all the fucking time. I like it. It punches a lot less than the Chimera Hunter. I understand why the Chimera Hunter would hit harder. I do like it, but I don't love it. I feel like there's another shotgun out there for me. Maybe. I don't know. But probably like D tier or something, or C tier. But it'll get me through for a long time. Yeah, there'll be no issue there. This is a terrible bonfire to be at. You know, I really want perm, and I really one of the few probably the only thing I'd want when it comes probably one of the only reasons that I'd want to have like a larger viewership is so I could go and play on like that Hell server, or the apparently Oddlaws in June, which is a like group of streamers that I like to watch, are doing their own Vintage Story server. And you know, really wish I could wish I could get access, you know? But I ain't got that clout. I'm cloutless. I'm mainless. If you see a KS-23, it's a Chimera Hunter with a mag cap. I don't... Or barrel fed. Okay. KS-23. I may have it, by the way. Okay. Might be a D gun. There's no stashes here. Some stashes wait, that is a new stash, because that wasn't there before. We'll head back through. To Yanta. That's not Yanta. Oh, it is Yanta. Wait, am I supposed to do it there? I thought I had to go to radar and turn it off. Oh, I do. He's always on his little device playing video games. Always. That's a Chimera, I think. No, it's a controller. Yeah, I need you to not do that. No. Stop. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. Why? Oh, I'm Silas. Where? Psi recovery, Psi recovery. Psi resistance. Psi resist. Give me some Psi recovery, my dude. Psi block. Isn't it chocolate you can eat? You're not real. Fuck off. You're not real. You think I care? Or you think you're flexing? Take a blunt. He's dead though, I think. I'm healing pretty fast as well. I'm not gonna be able to run with my leg dodged up like that, so I'm gonna have to once again take more. Feel bad for that guy. Yeah, hey guys, did you see that? That guy, by the way, has a warrant or something on him. They keep mentioning his name over the radio. Are you fucking kidding me that you're not dead? Is he fucking kidding me, this guy? What, is he just fucking chilling? That was easy. That was embarrassingly easy. It's just a controller here, just chilling as well. The fuck? Did he kill everyone in the tunnel? No, he probably just spawned up there and walked down. Yo, hey! Thanks to the replacement blunt. Cool. I love the pants, dude. Looks like you shit yourself and you shit blood. Nice. Not my... Wait, someone is shooting at me. I heard that. Someone just took a shot at me. Or it was a stray that made its way all the way over here. Not sure. Not sure. Simval was talking to me about, because he was like, oh, because I guess he's on the fence about getting paralyzed. And one of the ways, I mean, Simval's the same as me, I think, when it comes to this. One of the ways I see if a game is healthy in its early development is by looking at mods. Or I guess I shouldn't say if it's healthy, more so it's in line with something I would be interested in. Because, you know, I'm a bit of a modder. Ow, what the fuck? And he was like, oh, Paralyzed also already has 2 nude mods. And somewhere in the Netherlands, Mel is squealing. Like a little pig. She's like, because, you know, it's Mel. Hey guys, you know there's an anomaly right there.
Ну, привет.
I'm farting. Well, I didn't want to say, you know. But I won't dispute that statement. I'm gonna save. I also don't dispute. Sorry, I just got to check my phone. Sorry. Oh, you know what's crazy? I went to check work comms and then I just stopped myself. I was like, no. No. No, I will not. You won't make me. I was checking some other stuff though. I am deeply hooked on Stellaris. I keep checking to see if any more of the DLCs have gone on sale. Mainly the one that Simfal was like, oh, this one DLC is really cool. Well, he didn't say that. But he's like, oh, this one's like cracked. And now I'm like, well, now I want to play that one because you've enticed me. Which is even more annoying because after he told me about it, it went up £3 in price. And I'm like, if he just told me a day earlier. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's done this to me. can't believe you've done this. There's a guy right there. Oh, I'm using the wrong ammo. Yeah. Making his head bounce. Oh. I swap ammo and something else comes along. For a nibble. Nothing useful found? Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, I heard some melee and garbage. Okay, that one's dumb. That one is straight dumb. I heard some melee? What? What does that mean? Guys, I heard some melee. I remember when Sem would come in and talk about his butt a lot. Old Sem was crazy. Always talking about his butt. I attract some strange people. That says nothing about me. There's a stash over there. You're not Freedom, are you? No. You just kind of look like Freedom. A lot of shooting over there. I helped.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Lurker hide. High quality lurker hide. I should sharpen my knife and see if I can get a better hit. Come on. Probably won't. Probably be the same tier. 75? Why is it so terrible? Yeah. I guess because... I don't know. I don't always get it. I'm gonna sell that one. Do you have any other uses? No. Just some piece of meat. Just a piece of meat. I should slow down on drinking these cans of Coca-Cola. I have not eaten anything today, and it's starting to make me a bit queasy. Starting to get a little bit cool. My armor is at 70%. When did that happen? I guess that was the thumper. I know it's not actually called a thumper, but like, come on. any... Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, my gear got like ripped up, which isn't great. Oh, the stash. Oh yes, Bunny. You forgot your stash again. There's the stash, like, in this direction. I still wish you could, like... if it was me, I would get some duct tape and just strap this fucking thing to my arm. It's just me. I got this one before. Seems like rain is coming. Rain down in Africa. It's kind of crazy you don't have the option to add a detector to the glove or arm. Yeah. I think you would need a glove or arm slot. Armor is very... For all of this game's, like... How do I describe it? Sweatiness? Gear is definitely... Definitely less. Good name. It's just less. I guess that's probably more to do with the engine though, and Stalker as a whole. Adding like more slots. Sounds like it. And then like getting not only the player and the gear, but also the enemies to... I think Stalker 2 had more slots. But Stalker 2's kind of ass, so... God, there is nothing. No, I could go to the artifact car park and get some artifacts. In fact, I think I will. I think I'm going to go to the artifact car park and pick myself up some artifact cars. No. Artifact. Other thing. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. I know what I'm talking about. I thought it was such a cool idea. Like, being able to use cars that you can with Anomaly and Gamma, but they're not very good. In fact, I don't like them at all. Any zone that has cars, I'm just like, oh, that's cool, I guess. I'm never interacting with that. I don't like that. It's crazy to me as well. Stalker 2 doesn't add. guns. Sorry, I was transfixed. Not guns, cars. Plenty of guns. Plenty of those. Are you kidding me? Zombie? Definitely zombie. I love how my first response was, are you kidding me?
Надо бы быка проверить.
Love the new VS roofing mod. Yeah. I need to check if one of my big like pain points with Vintage Story is the map. The map sucks. I need to figure out if there's any like so good feels good. Once I'm a gamer who doesn't hate roofs in a game. I mean, I thought the whole thing about gamers not liking roofs is because it's annoying to get up there and then you fall off. The hell? Ice Storm, find shelter. Well, that's annoying. This is very annoying. Some would argue this is the most annoying. Find shelter. Don't worry, I'm trying. Yeah, I need to check if there's any, like, mods for the map. Ow. Oh, my brain is rotting. I'm dead. Couldn't even tell you the last time I saved. Don't you just hate it? Like looking at the map, it doesn't load properly, and then it loads all weird. Do you not like the vanilla color? I know you can... No, I hate that it's barely functional. It does that annoying thing. Did I even... I have to go get it again. Like, just you don't need to keep fucking loading the map over and over again. Just load it once. You don't have to update it constantly. Like, I know why it's doing it, but it's just not fit for purpose. I don't mind the colorless. It's not great. I prefer the colored, but I get why they changed it. Even if they didn't do it in a very good way. I know you can get rid of the map. And maybe at some point I'd play like that. Damn. Damn. If I was a rich gal. I know there's like a book mod or something that like puts some weird map mod. But I haven't looked super recently, so I don't know. Maybe there are map improvements that exist. but I don't know. I think the map is just bad currently. I think a game, especially that's really like wants you to travel, should have a more functional map. Now you got me curious. I might look it up quickly. Now you got me curious. Yeah. Now you got me thinking. I minimized everything. I can't see anything. Vintage story mods. Mapper. If this is the one, I think it is. Kinda, yeah. Potentially outdated. What? Oh, because it was VC, RC. Why did they not update that mod? In-game dev tools. What? Currency exchange. Yeah, the server I'm watching people play on has currency exchange. People always think they want a currency in these types of games, but never do. Text to speech. Oh, that's cool. Map. Mapper, teleport, map location. Zoom, map zoom key. Plain maps, custom map region. Fast map. Map, but fast. Ooh. When was that last updated? 2 days ago. Client side only. Preserves vanilla fog of war. That could be it, to be fair. It's just the map, but fast. Fast map replaces vintage vanilla world with a client-side page cache. Once explored map terrain has been rendered. Fast map stores large GPU-ready page snapshots on disk and reloads them in later sessions instead of regenerating the same map. Yeah, because that's what it does. And it's dumb. So. Seems kind of cool. You don't have to map starting out, but you craft a drawing map where that with tier. Like the idea of the map and world, but I don't think I'm the type to actually enjoy playing with it. Might get fast. Fast map just seems good. I can't describe to you how many times I've been planning out stuff and I've had to look at the map, and the map is just fucking being like completely like, I can't. Yeah. I wouldn't say unresponsive, but uncooperative. I see a zombie all the way in the distance. I'm not going to leave too much because... Yeah. Here he comes. I mean, fast map doesn't actually fix the problem. It just mitigates it. But hey, it's a start, I guess. Call me a madman, but I think 30 days. Okay. You're gonna have incredibly long winters. I think a day in default vintage story is 20 minutes. Like a 24-hour cycle is 20 minutes. So 1 hour is 3 days. If we average out the total months, that means 30 days. 30 out. Wait. 1 hour is 3 days. So that means 10 hours is a month. If we average out. No. Yeah. No, that's right. 1 hour. 10 hours is 30 days. If we're average. So that's 30 days. 30 days is 24 hours, Ira. Wait, no, that wouldn't, but that, no, because last time I checked, I remember this coming up and it being 20 minutes per day. Vintage story day length. I don't want to change it. How long to beat? One day is... No, this is from 2 years ago. One day is 1,440 minutes. What? Just write it in. Oh, 48 minutes. So... Oh, I hate doing... Oh, I guess the server, I guess... Okay. ...24 hours, 48 minutes. Yeah. Time maths is really annoying. It's like... So that means 4 hours... If 48 minutes is 24 hours, 240 hours is 4.1 in-game hour is 2 minutes. 16 hours. Yeah, that's not the issue. It's doing the calculation with time calculator. Yeah, I'm trying to do 360 days. So you'd have to do, if 24 hours is you have to do 48 times So 100 days is 48 hours. No, you wouldn't do it that way. No, you're doing it wrong. No. You don't want to overcomplicate it. So you would do. No, you don't want to. 48 minutes. No, you're overcomplicating it. If 0.48, how? Because you've got the number, which is 360, and you've got 48 minutes, which tells you what 1/360th of that total number is. So you're just then expanding that number. Otherwise, you're just doing extra maths for no reason. So 48 minutes. And then it's like, for 100, it's 48 hours. So 48 times 3 gives you 144, which is 300. And then you just got to do the 60. So you just do 100, which was 48, and then you halve it, which gives you 24. So, and then you add that. So 350 is 168. No, wait. No, you're just doing the basic math. Because when you multiply from not an integer, but a float, then you technically get rounding errors. Well, it's not errors, but it's... So it's 168, it's 350. So it's like 168. It's 100 and what? 72.8. Gross. What is that? 3 days? 24. No, that's like a week. Why would you do that to yourself? But why? Why would you do that? You're crazy. Pam's gonna be like, now I'll just change the days to be 1 for 1. 288. I don't think that's right. Oh, you're timesing 48 as if it was... Oh, yeah, okay. You're timing 48 minutes wrong. Because it'd be point. Because it's not a whole integer. It's not 1. If 48 minutes doesn't go into an hour properly. Using a specific time calculator. Yeah. But if you don't do time calculation properly, it doesn't work. Perm, just make it 1-to-1 for hours. There you go, solved. And then make hunger rates match hours. You'll never be hungry again. That would be fucked, actually. That would be... Yeah, just do that. Do what I said. You'll never starve. Oh my god. The knights. God, that would be so... It's like playing WoW. WoW has like a 1-to-1 timescale. Category do 25 times free. It says 115 result. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Isn't? Not the time. How isn't it? That math is wrong. Explain the fault. No. You're asking me to explain how that calculator is wrong. I don't know how that calculator is wrong. Because 25 isn't a whole number. It's a point. It's 0.25. And then an hour, which is 60, is a whole. An integer. 50. Why have you put a point after the 50? That doesn't make any sense to me. And it's the only point in that entire equation. What? Now you're making it more confusing. Miss shit. Miss hit. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so you're gonna take my advice and set a 1-to-1 scale? Why am I on this website? What the fuck is this? What the heck? I don't know if you're rage baiting me or just... We're gonna choke you at the... A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So I'm almost 100% sure that is actually incorrect. Not the 1 hour and 15 minutes. Though I don't know why it's a full year. Yeah, that number. I don't think that number's right. Why can't I scroll up in my own chat? What's happening? Like glitching. Because 48 is 0.48 because it's not the integer. Hey. Minutes? Now I'm looking way too much into this. Asking them If you do on a normal calculator 48, and you divide the results in minutes, you divide by 60. It's still. You start with 0.48. I mean, I guess you could do it the other way. Why 0.48? I guess you would do. That overcomplicates it. No, you're just moving the decimal point. Because decimal points are just the aftermath of long division. So if you start with it, you're just starting at the other end. It's just the other way around. I'm just starting from literally the other side. And then working through. Do you not find starting in I guess it's technically you can call it a fraction as well. It's not fraction, but in float numbers easier? Because then you just move a dot around and then you get your result. Times. Huh. I guess it is 288. I did it my way. How did I get that wrong the first time then? I must have added something wrong. I just realized you can't see my calculator. I was just showing. Oh well. I still think you should make it 1-to-1 now, though. If you're gonna go half hog, go full hog. I wish I had left it unpaused while doing that, so we could wait for the storm. Because I'm essentially waiting here now. Is he still coming, or is he gone? There we go. Don't understand how you got 0.48. Well, 48, so the way you would do it is 48 is a percentage of 60. 60 is your 1. 1 translates into 360 because 1 is 1 hour, which is 1/24th of 360. Does that make sense? Where are you going? You ain't leaving. Oh, it's like fractional math. Do not comprehend now. Okay, so 48 is a percentage, is a fraction of. I just can't. That's how I think all the time, baby. I don't know if I think that way because when doing maths. I don't know if I think that way because that's how my brain works, or because of programming requires you to think like that. The setting up the structure when dealing with. It's not just time either, or like dates. It's coordinates as well. I think it's anything that's like. Oh, we're done. We're done. Wait, oh, because I have to stay inside. Like, why do I have a mission? Like coordinates, and there's another thing. There's something else. For me, it's way easier. It's gonna kill me. I'm not taking that. No, why did I reload? Now I've got to save. Oh, wait for the size. To me, it's way easier to do 48 phase 6 equals 17. Oh. No, I don't like that way because then you start shifting, then you start muddying like a year into days, into minutes, into hours, and then it becomes like muddled. Because you're essentially, they're all categories there that you need to keep a track of, and by muddling them, it becomes really confusing to me. Like, insanely complex. Because you're essentially, like, taking, like, red, blue, and green and smudging them all together. But not fully getting purple, either. Because you're going to need to keep track of all of those components. Because you may need to reference them. And then if you interchange them like that, then it's gonna be way more complicated down the, okay, now I know that I'm talking this way because of programming. Now I know, now I can see it. Just need the answer. Yeah, but like, I guess I've just trained myself to think that way specifically because, and it's just way easier for me now because of like high level programming. Guess I'm programming pilled. Don't know what else to say. Shrug emoji. Yo, I shouldn't have bought that ammo. That's just put me overweight. Yeah, you want to buy some of my heavy meat? Wait, do you have a mission actually? You want to buy some meat? Flash. Meat. Okay. Don't understand programming. All I know is that text on some advanced Notepad++. Notepad++ is essentially like, I know you said advanced. Notepad++ is just Notepad that like does like indentations and stuff for you. Just has like inbuilt. It's like very simple. It's cool. I'm not flaming Notepad++. But... Why is that happening? Is that the game or my escape button? That's annoying. I'm having another sunflower seed. You can't stop me, Pam. This is my din-dins. Sunflower seeds. Yummy. Thought there was something in there. Yummy. Munchy. Better than the flashbang white. Yeah, yeah. Just a lightweight program that reads code better. Yummy. You can't make 1 hour, 1 in-game... What? It's crazy. It's even funnier to me that you thought about it though. I wouldn't want to anyways, damn. Yeah. I wouldn't want to hurt you. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm tired. It's only 5. My dude is such a little tired boy. Sometimes it's nice to have a break. Why is the light glitching like that? I wouldn't want to hurt you. Just wasting ammo. I have this mod that even though works fine with the default 108, I'm gonna play on a 360 day. If this crashes my game, I'm gonna slap you. Potentially outdated. I'm getting an absolute ton of seeds from wild fennel. Growing time extended and harvest amounts changed. Okay. Oh no. You just saw the Matrix. I can't let you get away with that. Look at my shoes. My shoes are amazing. Yeah, I don't like any aspect of farming, especially in my survival games. Which is funny. So, that doesn't appeal to me at all. But hey ho, each to their own. COD slapped me. Used to be an ad on Norwegian TV that the fish COD makes you healthy. And some grandma would slap her granddaughter in the face with a rock cod. Oh, you Norwegians and your stinky fish. What a weird, random thing to say. Hey granddaughter, I got this fish. I got this fish. Oh, baby. Dude. Have you noticed when you throw... I was gonna say gears, but it's not a gear. When you throw bolts, sometimes they just like seem to hit something, like not anomalies. Like they seem to get caught on like the air. It's really weird and annoying. I don't know how to show that off though. Black Angel. Yeah, you're tired. It's a Black Angel. I don't think I've got one of those. Oh no, I've got one of these. 20% to dodge and 35% of bullets for damage reflected back at attacker. It's funny. The only ad that I can remember is this one ad with this woman, I guess, wife and husband kind of situation. And she's all like, I want my man to clean. So she realizes that her husband will consume this beer no matter what state it's in. So she pours it on everything, and he cleans everything up with his tongue. Ow. So he cleans the entire house. It's all sparkling clean. And then she's like in her best lingerie, and then she goes to pour the beer on herself. Because he'll clean her with his tongue, I guess. And she realizes, or the joke is that she ran out of beer. And then the episode ends with her frustrated and annoyed because she has no beer to pour on herself for her husband to lick her. Well, here we go. I'm trying to load the first world with 242 mods in 1.22. Hope nothing breaks. Oh, something will break, but you probably won't figure it out right away. Homie. That's typically the case, unfortunately. God, I'm still annoyed about RimWorld. Still so freaking angry about RimWorld. Oh, I'm raging about RimWorld. I should go check and see if anyone's done anything updated or forked that mod. We got some artifacts though. Got a heart, which makes souls. Electron. I think 5 copies allows a recharge of exoskeleton batteries. Huh. Huh. You don't say. Man, I only meant to like pop out of Rostock for like 20 minutes to test my guns. And I've been going like 4.5 hours. This was just supposed to be a quick like peruse. Stalker got that cataclysm thing where like you spend a lot of time doing nothing. And it's slightly infuriating. Didn't you last Hey, last time you wanted to do brain scorcher today? Unlock North map? I did. But I also know for a fact that I'm not fully geared for it. I said that at the beginning of the stream that I wanted to do brain scorcher, but I was like, I want to test out these new guns and then find some like armor first. Didn't really pan out the way I wanted. Which is annoying. Also, I don't know how I was supposed to find the better gear. That is the flaw in my plan. Go down to the gear shop, get some more gear. If a fucking lurker attacks me right now. Good. Good. To be fair, I shouldn't have gone to Agriprom. That was probably where I probably shouldn't have done. Agriprom was probably more interesting than usual, though. Weird things going on in Agriprom. Help us. We're attacked by a bunch of fractures and garbage southwest of... What? They were warning about it on the radio before. Free kit. I guess artifacts are quite heavy. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't over-prepare and I should just yeet YOLO into... radar. Do you have a bad habit of over-preparing? Kill a lot of high-ranking monolith. Yes. Yes, you do. Is that guy wearing an exoskeleton? What the fuck? Yes, you do. Man, this is the calmest the zone's been, by the way. Nice backpack. Who the fuck's that guy? Who's he? Just a random stalker? Guess he can help. I allow it. I allow it. Every time I do brain sculpture, I never have issues with the monolith. I have issues with the timer. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with time. Hence, bit. Shut up about radar. Shut up. Oh, I guess. Because you're the oh, go invisible? Hey Larry, you okay? Larry looking very confused and scared at me. What's wrong, buddy? You okay? Something going on out there? And the lights and night vision work too. Okay. That was weird. A lot of shooting. What is the thing that's going to attack them today? Usually something. Oh. Dogs. It's always dogs. Silly, stinky dogs. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Stupid dogs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who the fuck are you talking to? Mm-hmm. Kind of like, oh, that guy's freaking out. I might spend tomorrow getting like making my own vintage story mod pack. So many people playing vintage story now. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's happening over there, but it's getting crazy. I hate you, radio annoyance. Because I was watching today, actually, and I don't know what mod it was, but they were in a desert, and one of them was like, oh, there's a well here. And the other one, like, wasn't paying attention, and just, like, jumped head first. And it took them, like, I swear, like, almost, like, 15, 20 seconds to hit the bottom. They were just falling. And then they died. It was so funny. It was crazy the other day. I can't remember when we were in Discord and I had the stream open in the background. Oh yeah, Gmart stream, and then just bit stuff up. Killing anyone will teleport. No. Let me put my meat in the fridge. Good amount of meat right there. Trade. Sell. Nice. Oh my god, artifacts weigh so much. Why did I... Oh yeah, because this has movement speed. And that's interesting to me. Okay. I can finally move. Nice. Store those. Let's see what medium armor I have. I have heavy armor. I don't think I have good heavy armor, though. That has higher BR class than mine, I think. No. Okay. +2. Plus Winds of Freedom. If I fix that up, it would be better. But look at the drop in burn resistance. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Why is it my... 12%? So really, the best one is... +33%. Renegade LC suit is apparently the best I've got. What's radiation on it, though? Minus... That one's just worse. That one's worse. What about Monolith? So the second number, is that percentage as well? Because it doesn't have a percentage. I've just realized that doesn't make any sense. Well, the move speed is terrible, and the belt size is also terrible. I actually think I might be wearing one of the better sets. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna buy some stuff. I'm gonna buy you. And then... suit. Okay. Oh yeah, the one part in my gun. But you don't even sell at all. Okay. So I need to dump all this 9x19 ammo. I could buy some more ammo as well. So I need food. No, I don't want to sell them. Oh, he doesn't have any food. Hmm. So do you get to craft an artifact when you know how to make it? Or is it more... it to be at a certain tier? What loader it takes? It probably takes ages. I want this one. But I don't know how to make it. Guidebooks and recipes have enough information. Okay. Taking up 20 gigs of RAM. Nice. It's just modders being... ST recipe PDA mil-spec. Drug recipes. Yeah, where do I get... Can I not make... I think these are tier 3 artifacts. Based on the... arrows on the side. Where do I... where do I learn to make those artifacts? Or is it just completely out of my reach right now? Spend 15 minutes and already there's 2 mods. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they're tier 4, but they're... No, not this. I don't actually know that it's like this one. Fireball. It says I don't know how to make it. It has 3 pings on the left-hand side. But I don't seem to know how to make anything at that level. Do I have to go to like another group of scientists? Like Yanta? Plus 6% BR class damage mitigation. That seems pretty good. Wait, what? But it lowers ballistic resistance. What? I'm confused. Wait, what? Does it give you more BR or less BR? That's confused me proper weird. All the chevron ones you need to kill specifically legendary stalkers and hope to drop the crafting recipe. I don't think these ones are legendary ones because those have 4 there. This one is a free chevron. I don't have access to that. Yeah, look, I can't make snowflake, and that's free as well. Keep reading. Reading what, though? Oh, wait. The free chevrons are bought in Yenta. Volume 1. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're going back to Yenta. I hate reading. What is happening over there? Are we being raided? What the fuck is that? Did you hear that? It was like... Keep reading. Okay. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go get another can of the Coca-Cola. And then we will head to Yantar. If you like combat, you're gonna love Yantar. I'm not even gonna put you to a break screen. Actually, I will. Here's a break screen. I'm back. You love it. It's a pet peeve of mine when people read only half of my message and then even complain about something I said. Too true, Pam. Who would do that? Okay. You rarely do it. I only do it when I just stop talking halfway through that sentence. The other streamers. Only one streamer I watch does it. I don't watch many streamers though, so I guess that doesn't really make any sense. I watch some streamers that do it in this. They don't do it, but they like only say half the sentence, which I think is fine. I don't mind that, where someone might like curate a sentence, but you know they've read the whole thing. I'm gonna sleep, and then we're gonna head to Yantar. We'll take the easy way to Yantar. I'm not fucking around. No one ever has any missions to go to or do anything with Yantar. No, I wanted to consume. Too much? Too much. Too much. I like it when people do it like read the full sentence and then respond instead of just commenting on it. I'm not sure if it's your message or someone else's. Well, you know, I am a step above. Nah, I mean, like, obviously if there were, like, if I was more popular, it'd be harder and harder to do, but one of the main reasons I stream is because I like to engage with chat. Though, just because I like to engage with chat doesn't mean all chatters I like to engage with. Some people just give me headaches. Some people are just nasty, you know? Nasty, nasty people. Fast moving chat is a pain. Yeah, when it gets more lively around here, it can be. But then you just start prioritizing and like not responding to things that don't add anything to the conversation. What the f... There is something weird going on. I'm gonna buy... There's a lot of shooting outside. Okay, we're now going to Yantar. Artifacts? Doing an artifact sweep. Has he moved? Okay. The quickest way to Yantar is through garbage and then, like, loop around. Where does that guy want to go? I really if I want to focus on what I'm trying to do... What the hell? Army warehouse. What? The other guy was like, actually, I don't want to go. Shut up. Idiots. Southeast entrance of the bar. Did someone just get like was there a eclipse, guys? What streamers with small chat? And I feel a part of the conversation. Fast moving or not chat. I think people... This is gonna sound weird. I think people are brave who interact with like live chats. I don't do it. Well, it's not true. I almost never do it. I just... Yeah. I find chat interactions like... I don't know. Get too self-conscious. I feel they have coped that one time. Who we see? Also, I get, like... If I'm watching someone, I kind of want to, like... I shouldn't say give back. That's not the right term. I want to, like, make them laugh. Like, I'm watching someone, I want to be entertaining back, you know? So, like... Stinky. I'll be, like, too self-conscious about being, like, quippy. What the hell? Where are those guys going? And they just left this. These guys are crazy. They're like Power Rangers, these four. Shitty Power Rangers. Well, I'm going to take the shortcut, guys, and get ahead of you somehow, magically. The shortcut that's totally a shortcut and not just added so players don't have to walk up and down that road. It's totally real. It's a totally real shortcut. Promise. Promise. The game just closed. I'm getting like the universe telling me I should stop playing Vibes. But not yet. I do need to wrap up at some point, though. I feel same. I feel I want to contribute and make the other person feel good, happy. Hand jobs do that. Giving out handies. Zero 0.9.5 for me seems to close when moving zones a lot more. The Asmund challenge. Is that the stink man? Is that really stinky guy? Stinky, weird. There's only one guy here. Or is that the female streamer who licks her microphone? The fap on stream with cam but don't get caught. I don't. All I know is there's like Asmongold, who's like super bigoted now. Talking about killing entire races of people. And then there's that woman who is like a horny beta, like a Guna, who was like, that one time I clicked on her channel was just being paid in subs to lick her microphone. One sub was 1 minute of licking. That was fucking weird. Ew. Some people are into that, like weird licking ASMR. I don't like ASMR. I don't like... It's definitely Asmongold. Okay. Yeah, Asmongold's like learned that if you like if you pivot hard right, some people really will be into you. So he's like super doing that. Where am I? I went the wrong way. This is the right way. See, if I'd been efficient, I would have got... I mean, this still is quicker than going through water. Hasmon and Hassan has this feud that breeds content and views. Everyone feuds with Hassan. Because feuding with Hassan gives you views. I don't watch any political streamers. And I know. But Hassan gets crazy views. I don't really get it. I don't understand that content creator. And I probably have opinions that align with him as well. But I don't get it. I don't get why he's so massive. I don't get why Asmongold is so massive either. His whole... Like, Hassan's whole thing is like... I'm that mustache-twirling communist that they told you to be worried about. And Asmongold is, I literally live in shit and now have shit opinions. I swear Hassan's stream is view-botted. Yeah, a lot of them are, to be fair. They take a certain amount of the revenue they earn and they pump it back into their stream via botting. Because then they stay relevant, which then brings real people in, and then they... Yeah, it's weird. And, you know, Twitch doesn't close the loop on that, even though they're almost certainly aware of it, because they can pretend to advertisers that they've got all these viewers and they're making tons of money. we see if there's any clear skies? So this is Yanta. There's just a bunch of scientists, he says right before the incident begins. Just a bunch of eggheads. We'll go slugs. Someone is there's a lot of shooting. What the hell? Did I just see a floating orb? What faction is that guy? I swear I just saw a floating orb. There's so much shooting. Oh, it's him. And that thing. That's a person. Dude, I would move if I were you. Who do I help? I have no idea who is who. There's a not a bandit. Yo, all these enemies being around is causing havoc with who I kill. Like, actually insane. Because I have to make sure clear skies aren't around. I guess hunting mutants, this is the place to be then, eh? Like, it's got the highest concentration. Okay. I think I've been here enough times that I've told the game not to spawn clear skies here. Who the hell's this guy? Zombie. I'm gonna get shot in the head or something, I just know it. Need more drink. Amen, brother. Can I have this? Thank you.
Ну, привет.
Cheeky breaky. Barrel. What's wrong, Larry? What is it? Larry's just looking at the... I don't know. I don't know what he's looking at. Making me uncomfortable there. I don't think there are any clear skies here. Not at all. Yo, hey, science man.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
Shut up. I've read. Oh no. Maybe I bet you when I ask Pam about this, he's going to be like, yeah, you probably have to become better friends with them. Either that or there's someone else in the zone. Is there any work you want done? I was glad to see a young person. Hmm.
Всего наилучшего.
You can sleep in here.
Ну рассказывай давай.
Hmm. You do have food. Alright, what's going on, buddy? I don't know what's up with him. What do you see? Literally nothing there. What's your opinion on salted milk chocolate? I don't like coffee added to chocolate. But I don't mind salt. Salt is a good, it's good. I can't find the... I assume I... oh, maybe you, actually. Same fault. I assume, I have to... get my rep up with the ecologist here to get a better thingy book, because he sells one book. Unless, was that guy called Lord Loudmouth? What is your name?
Учатся ничему не
Sanyuk Loudmouth. Weird.
на американского насмотрели себе крышу срывает от жадности.
Your enhances flavor. Coffee is too overtaking. Yeah, I don't really... doesn't work for me. There's a flavor profile. Yeah, he sells one book, but no other books. So maybe if it is Yantar, he only sells the level 2 books as well. So I feel like I have to either do his mission or if the volume 3 craft is rep based. I'll search. I think it's just, see, he's got that. The Art of Artifacts Fusion Volume 1. Which indicates there's Volume 2 and 3. Maybe someone else sells it. The Art of Artifacts. Pardon me. I mean, I can go look around the zone. This zone a little bit. Surprised there's no clear skies.
Well, look who it is.
The humming from the complex up north is making my teeth itch. Wish the damn chef didn't drink all the damn booze. Okay. Okay. What that has to do with me. It's post brain scorcher. Oh. Well, this was a fool's errand then, I guess. So this is a mission here, though. In there. Miracle Machine seems to emit psi waves targeted at the radar area. Psi emissions around the Miracle Machine also blocking... Huh. Maybe that means when I do a load of dead people. Let's go check that out. Miracle Machine first, then Brain Scorcher. Wait. Wait, so this one... Wait. Which one's the miracle machine and which one's the brain sculpture? Is Yantar the one with the miracle machine? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I ended up in the right zone, I guess. By pure happenstance. There's so many dead people up here. I should save. I can hear the sounds of a fracture. So many dead people up here. What happened? You need to do MM before BS, and MM has mutants to fight, and BS has monolith to fight. Okay. You're low-key telling me switch to Buck. Yes. This is... Wait, I saw this guy. What's that gun? An RPD? I don't have that. Heavy armor, exosuit. That doesn't look like an exosuit. I'm taking that. Okay. I regret taking that. I have to move down because I need to figure out why my inventory is so heavy again. Yes, I am. Cool. I need to save before. So the guy who had the exosuit, kinda LMG, kinda all LMG is bad. Might use one just because it looks cool. Okay. I'm gonna store the exosuit. That does not look like an exosuit. Also known as the rad suit. This outfit essentially is heavily ballistic, containing IV reinforced with steel mini. Can I repair this? It doesn't seem that bad, except for electric resist. It's not an exoskeleton. Oh. It seems alright, though. It is heavy, though. I don't think I can fix up heavy stuff yet. I don't actually know. The weapon stuff is a lot clearer and makes a lot more sense than armor. Don't. A SAG 12. Wait. Is this just better? Is a SAG 12 tactical better than a SAG 12? Yes. And it has a good barrel. I'm gonna save. Your reaction is fucking making me twitchy.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
So what I'm gathering is I should fix up and swap to this. It's the best SAG variant. That would be very easy to fix up, to be fair. I would just need a bench. And stop. I'd actually have to go back to thingy to fix that up. I'm tempted to just do it. Do I just go and get that fixed up? Let me loot all these people because they seem to have good gear. If the barrel is good, you can... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't even know where he is. Good thing I saved. You could say I'm smart. I was in loot mode. I was in loot mode. Why is there's just fucking mercenary in the middle of like that mercenary's been going like Hulk mode, I swear. So he's up there. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna blow his fucking head off. Do I even have a field kit? I don't think I do. Look, friends with eggheads. That would explain why I was the only one shooting. You don't need anything to field strip. But don't I need things to field I want to put the parts back in. Where is he? I know he's nearby. Wait, I haven't looted this. Have I? Yes, I have. Oh. So I can do it. Okay. Where is he? He must have gone a completely different route this time. What the fuck is that? What? Why did it move when I know it's a person, but what? Wearing a Gilead suit or whatever, I can never pronounce it. Why are they all dressed? What the hell is that gun? An SA foul. Able to use any metric measurement foul magazines. Weird ass gun. I think I have that gun. That's a named pistol. That is the Glock Brooder. Doesn't that mean it's a unique? Where is this guy? He's gonna come out the woodwork. There's also an artifact right next to me, and that annoys me. Is it right there? Is that literally where the artifact is? Yes. There's another one? Better remove all the small parts and put it in a better sake. Okay. I don't want to do it here. I want to do it near that fire. I want to get the loot first. I don't want to... I am being very greedy. This is not good loot. I don't know why I'm doing this. Whoa! There was a guy there. That freaked me out. That really freaked me out. I didn't like that. That was bad. I started hip shooting. That's how bad it was. Oh, more loot though. Renegade. Weird ass armor. Oh, he's got another one of those. Okay. Sig. A billion SIGs. Oh, I think I just took it all. I don't know where this guy is. So I'm gonna go stand by the fire and do my thing.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
Bet you any money I get shot in the middle of this. Okay, so you're saying I can... Let's, detach scope. And then I can field strip. Blah, 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 blah. You can, Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I guess I could hide in this tunnel, but I'm not that insane. I still think there should be like a 1 in 100 chance that birds just fly over and then nothing happens. Just to freak people out. Okay. So... Field work. Don't need anything to field strip. It's also funny how the plan knows so much longer. Yeah, they made it even longer since 0.9.4, by the way. Kind of crazy. Okay, so I need to field strip the parts. Remove all? That doesn't take the barrel out, right?
Новичков нынче как собак нерезанных. И все
Okay.
они лучше стариков знают.
Field strip. Remove all. Swap. I love that the tooltip is making this almost impossible to see. Wait, what? No, that isn't right. Did something get destroyed? What? Hello? This one, isn't it? It's the yellow on the left. Oh, this one. Wait, I can't put my scope on this? The fuck? It's the same gun, what? What? My cool mount. Lame. So that can go on that one, but it can't go on that one. Yeah, I know, bud.
такой здоровый, что прям
I'm so happy by this.
скворчащий, сочный.
Well. I guess I could see if the guy over there has... Or the guy over there has anything. Or is it... Come over. You know, your whole place is full of rust. It's kind of
Чем
fucked.
пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Yeah, shut up. Okay. Let's go outside and have a look. I don't think you sell scopes. Do you have anything? Nope. Nope. Do artifact hunting in Yanta. Are you telling me to do a mission called artifact hunting, or are you telling me to find artifacts in Yanta? Recover mutant data. What? No. We've implanted several devices in mutant poster mission. Ah, I see. Recover tracking. Is this one of those missions if I don't get to it in a certain time it despawns, so I fail it? Oh, this is Dead City. Fuck that. I think this guy is the trader. Where is the trader here? Not you. There is no trader? Who sells ammo here? What the fuck? Okay, artifact searching. No one sells ammo here? Hey guys.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Didn't mean to do that. That was pretty cool. You okay? Playing a custom animation. Good for him. I'm gonna save here. Is it safe? Ish.
Ну, привет.
True. Cheeky breaky and all that. I'm seeing no artifacts thus far. I don't know why I looked at that corpse like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Load slugs. Can you imagine it's... Oh my god. I get 2 extra bullets. Fuck yeah. Actually an upgrade. 2 extra. I'll take it. My carry weight increased. I don't want to get jump scared again. Oh cool, one of these. Don't do that. Oh well. Is it on the roof? It's spinning. Where is it? Right there. Oh, I hate when it does this. It's inside the fucking wall. Oh, I don't want to be down there. I'll move away from it so it despawns. It knocked me back when I picked it up. That's hilarious. The battery. Okay. It's not the worst artifact. It has its uses. These are the dudes, friendly dudes. Hey, friendly dudes. Let's travel together, friendly dudes. Where are we going? They've seen something and I don't like it. Idiots. Trying to get me killed. He's lighting a fire by climbing on it. Nice. He's very lucky, they haven't enabled fire damage for NPCs. Can you stop? Why did they split up? Are they idiots? What the hell is this? The dog. Wrangly dog. Oh, they ran off to light their own separate fires because they're not friends. They just want everyone to know they're not friends. Totes not friends. Where are the artifacts, man? Industrial complex. This is where the military turned up that one time. There's like nothing. My dude is like, I drop. Yantar, more like poop tar. I can't have just got one artifact. That can't be. It can't be. Burn and impact go down. I haven't shot this gun once, by the way. Oh, battery. Singular renegade dude just there. I'm so annoyed that I lost my expensive scope that I enjoyed. Yeah, I'm looking for artifacts. Anyone seen any artifact? Is this location... Is Yantar even really in Stalker 2? I'm trying to remember. I think Yantar was combined with something else. And you barely ever go or need to go near Yantar. From memory. I remember the helicopter fight from the first game. And you had to like come through here. Man, this artifact hunt has been a dud. I'm afraid to say. I mean, I guess I could have this out, but head guy. I'm finding nothing. Yeah, you come from there into here. Helicopter. Yeah, no, not much of any artifact. So I'm guessing Miracle Machine is the easier one of the two. In Gamma. Sad they all moved to Rostock. Yeah, the artifact after like blowouts doesn't seem to be nearly as much a thing I've noticed in 0.9.5. They just are on a clock and reappear every 6 hours. MM is easier in general. Okay. Oh my god, I just had one. What the fuck? If you were to say how long it would take, how long would you say Miracle Machine would take? A while? Depends on how good you are at killing loads of mutants in tight underground areas. I think my limiting factor would be that I would take ages looting them all and then moaning about not having enough carry weight, which I don't currently. Okay. I think instead what I'll do is we'll head back to Rostock. If you had a loadout, I think it takes 30 to 40 minutes. Not considering... Okay, so it'd take me over an hour because of looting. I know how this works. Okay. So you've essentially subtly warned me about my crippling looting addiction. Looting's just fun. I need to update my games I want to play soon list. I actually want to do DayZ again at some point. I want to play around in DayZ and see how it is, but I want to play on like a masochist server. There is a bunch of mutant spam, and I'm just like you when it comes to loot. Yeah. Okay. So, I think what can be inferred is I need to come here with a much less full inventory. I'm gonna take this. Did you hear about the DayZ mod that adds AI that hunts you? That sounds great. Wait, but when you say AI that hunts you, do you mean just like zombies that attack you? Or is this like it follows, it never stops hunting? The area will spawn naked and loot just like a player. Interesting. How does that work on a server? And then hunt you? DayZ's such a weird game. It feels like it's... It always has felt like it's 2 updates from being like a masterpiece. It's always felt that way. And yet, it never gets there. Such a weird game. I have uploaded 41 gigabytes of footage. Fucking hell. Not like I'm not too sure. I'm not storing that locally. That's not a file at all. That's what I've sent. To be fair, you halve that because I send half of my content to YouTube and half of it to Twitch. I have to wait a second because I'm tired. Do I go backwards through wild territory to get to Rostock, or do I just take the easy route through garbage? Kind of want to work on this gun though, you know? And this armor. So, also, from our discussion, I definitely... Also, I should check my armor to see what condition it's in. 92, 88. Okay. From our discussion, I will have to just make the artifacts I can. Oh, but I should walk around with this out. How many artifacts are usually in wild territory? Some, not loads. Do I have another... I'm like ADHDing really hard right now. I've always wondered if I have like undiagnosed ADHD, because I bounce around like nobody's business. Yeah. Would this take me a long time? There's a guy there. Wild territory is a weird one. It's technically quite short, but it also really isn't. Especially... Oh no, I should definitely go this way. Because if I go that way, I'm going to loot more. I'm going to loot so much more. There's also a loner killer colic. It used to be bought in Yentar, but changed to be bought in Jupiter. Yeah, you told me that. Yes. So I'm thinking I just commit with the... I can't remember the name of it, but there's that one artifact that I can make, which has BR on it. I think I'll just make that. It just has some really bad downsides. Just restated mostly for myself. Remember to remember it. It means I have to make the less good BR. Excuse me? Hello? Don't shoot me, dickhead. Now I have to loot you. His name was Michael Terminator. Well, he got terminated. You see that shot? I just like stone cold went... Maybe I'm the Terminator. Ow! Well, he's not dead, but that just makes it worse. If they've damaged my gear... I'm not the biggest fan of how much percentage to your gear. Some stuff, it feels like your gear is made of butter sometimes. I mean, this is me personally moaning though, so shut up. Hello? I heard that. I heard some melee. How do you hear melee? How's this dude hearing melee? Let's go check to see what is making that sound. An artifact. I knew it. When I couldn't see anyone, I was like, there's an artifact. Stop moving. What's this? What did I just get? Sourpuss. Drains hunger to cure bleeding. The super quiet metal sound.
Так, поглядим.
Okay, I'm taking way too much stuff. But I got an artifact, so... Can't fully complain. I shouldn't really use the P. I bet you this weighs... It weighs 3 kilograms. I probably shouldn't have that right now. I'll probably take that off when I go to loot. It's the perfect. Be legendary if the condition didn't go under 100 or break. True. But I think they're set up that way to try and entice you to use them. To be fair, I'm being very stubborn by not using them. I should probably just use them. I mean... But I'm stubborn, so... I'm really sad that Project Silverfish hasn't seemed to be updated at all. Well, it was updated in like March. But, yeah. Updates for it seem to have really slowed down. I like the one that drops cash on headshots. I was really into Project Silverfish. I found it really fun. And the barter one that saves you money on buying from vendors. I haven't got that one. Both stack. So if you headshot vendors, you get a super... No, I know. Can you imagine... I would imagine there's probably a setting somewhere that lets you do it, but... Imagine vendors just dying. Like, they're so... The vendors in this game are, like, way stupider than everyone else. Just imagine every vendor that could just die. Like that guy that's always sitting in Yantar. Something just caused all the fans in my GPU to kick in at once. So something's happening somewhere.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
And then they stopped. Eh. Wait, what? That guy's clear sky. What? Wait, what? Oh wait, no, the guy talking was clear sky. That freaked the hell out of me. I was like, why is it? What the fuck? What, we're having a truce? Peace? In my time? The hell? I thought that was a picture of an anime gal, and I was like, what? Okay, okay. I can't go too much longer. That's the clear fire sign that maybe I'm hitting my limit. When you start seeing rusted breaker boxes as anime gals, maybe I made the right call coming back to Rostock. sleep, or... What, you mean me, or... I slept. I definitely slept. So you gotta remember, I'm shedding a lot of stress from work. I'm not fully out of work mode yet. Like, we're entering, well, it's like Sunday morning now. And I would be preparing for work. And even though it sounds stupid, I feel guilty for, like, not working. Technically, I have 2 more weeks of work before my operation. But I obviously told work that they can go F themselves. To be fair, I wouldn't have told told work that I was, like, gonna step away 2 weeks early if they hadn't fucked me about so much. And whenever I think about that, I feel less guilty, but I still feel guilty. But I don't know why I feel guilty. Because at the end of the day, that's on them. I don't know. It's stupid. I wouldn't say I take pride. I am the type of person looking for experience. Take me to wild territory. It's literally, I could literally take you there in 2 minutes. Give the middle finger to the workplace. I give you the middle finger all the time. Yeah, but it's like, I could be working for like, I could be a garbage man and I would still want to do a good job because that's the type of person I am. Because I take pride in being a good worker. We're not a worker. Hello? Hello? Game crash. Not a good worker, but, you know, I take pride in what I do, you know? Regardless of what I'm doing. I've never had a mid-Rostock, kind of. That was weird. I want to do a good job, but a good job is relying on a work being run good. Whenever work is, like, being run badly, I see it as a challenge. Honestly, for me, figuring out ways to be challenged at work is like a part of it, because the one thing I need to avoid is boredom. Because if I'm bored, it's the one thing I can't stand. I can have like a terrible work environment that's like collapsing and I have to roll up my sleeves to get anything done. And I'm like, that's fine. But if everything's like going smoothly and I have nothing to do, I want to rip my hair out because it's like, I'm just doing nothing. And you could be like, well, you'd be being paid to do nothing. And it's like, but I'm trapped there doing nothing. I'm literally rotting away. I don't know. It's complex. I got a weird brain. Weird brain. Paid to do nothing don't exist. Okay, now wants to go to Army Warehouse. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. In my experience, in my longevity of work life, I have found that if you find a job, or if you try and do a job for something you love, it usually, not always, usually doesn't make it more enjoyable to do that job. It just makes you hate the thing that you enjoyed. And then, like, don't know. I just wish I could do something that all this time, energy, and effort that I put into things, like, contribute something. And then at the end of the day, I can be, like, more long-lasting satisfied. Was it you who said that if you take 10 minutes work break each shift, instead of lunch over a normal work year, you get paid 1 full week of being on the task? I didn't say that, but yeah. I never go to the toilet on shift, but then I never need to, so. Oh, I should have trade. Do you have that one part for that gun yet? You do. Nice. You don't have a barrel though. Cool. That was bothering me. I need this. Yeah, you see this? Swap it for this. Need to get the barrel fixed up. Okay. Scope. No, scope. What scopes do I have? The same ones. Guess I have this for now. No. Oh, I have so. Oh, yes. That's a red dot. I want to try this. Actually, just take them all. Oh, I can even have an EXO. An Echo. EO tag. Or whatever. Okay. Seymour? Seymour? Too small. XLM. Okay. It's better. And then an EO tag. Okay, the EO-Tech's big, but it's, nah, I think it's the XM. What is a PU? Oh, it's a... Yeah, I think it's this for now. I'm not super happy with it, but... Seymour? Did I not try the EKP? Or did I try that? No, I definitely didn't try that. And an RMR. Okay. No, I don't like that. Why is that like that? Nah, I'm gonna stick with the XLM. That's more my speed. Okay, I'm noticing a weird thing that when I sprint with this gun, he flails his arms a lot less. Well, there's like no movement in the hands. That's weird. No, don't trade. Access stash. Let's start storing things. Okay. This. I need to work on that. Can I... Oh, I can fix you up. Wait, no, I can't fix you up. I need a heavy. Can't I make a heavy or buy a heavy? I swear he has a heavy. No, he does not have a heavy. Let me guess. If I go here, and go here, and then go here, and then go toolkits. Oh no, I can make a heavy. Wait. I just need... Okay. Okay, just fucking with me now. I see how it is. You're just fucking with me. So I could fix it up, but it would probably be a huge grind. So instead... Is it lobster eyes is the one that I want? No. I would need to make an empty. What do I need to make a fireball? I wish to know because I don't want to intercept it too much. So yeah, this is what I would make for the impact resistance, explosive resistance. God, it's punishing though. So one of you must lead into pin. Yeah. I don't believe one of you... I don't believe there's no pre... It doesn't just get made out of nothing. Plus 8% BR. I can make that. What? No, I can't make that. Sorry. Okay. A crystal goes into a gold. It goes into a fireball. Good to know. And I'm not using anything that interacts with that, so I can definitely make the empty. Okay. I made it empty. Oh my god, it does the thing. Wait, where did it go? Game loves to do this thing where it just puts... There's an empty artifact somewhere. It's not in my inventory. I think this is bugged, because I think this has happened before. Unless I'm blind. I don't think I am. Where'd it go? It just used the components, and then I can't figure out where it's gone at all. I think I had to reload. Maybe I'm being dumb. Maybe it's there, but I can't see it for the life of me. It's definitely used the jellyfish. I definitely can't see it, and I'm like slowly going through. Yeah, this is definitely a bug, right? For fuck's sake. I know. Isn't it annoying? Isn't it annoying? We put all that work and time in, and now I have to just fucking reload. I'm just gonna grab the parts this time. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're right, Perm. For fuck's sake, indeed. I have to walk all the way there again. So let's get 1.22 for all mods. So, 2. I decided to skip 1.22 for all my mods. So until 1.23, don't expect any releases. Like combat overhaul, fire. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, at least you found an issue caused. I didn't realize that was a quote, by the way. I was very confused. I was like, you're just skipping your mods? How does that work? And I realized. I'm smart. Dead Sea? Dead freaking city? Oh yeah, I still need to put a door on my base. No, I'm using the fork version of those, but it seems to be causing issues, or something else is. Because the work just doesn't want to start generation even. Well, you got to start turning off generation mods first. World. Turn off rivers. God, can you imagine? Sad. Can't even get past the loading of the mod list. Yeah, you're just gonna have to start shutting. Well, I mean, the nuclear option is to turn off 50% of the mods, and then if it still doesn't work, turn off the 50% and turn on the other 50%, and then just keep narrowing it down. You'll get there. I believe in you. Or you won't. I don't know. What am I, a cop? Oh, I need the... The exit. This one. Pretty sure it's this one. Yes. Store, store. Store. Meat? Meat. Okay. Access stash. Store again. No, my watches. There we go. Need to sell those. Keep forgetting to. Okay. Save. I just want all the greed of not removing a mod, but it's still working and not doing anything myself to have it work. Also not having to wait for someone else to fix it. Yeah, I know that feeling. Can't watches be disassembled? Yeah, for like almost nothing. Good. Guess fasteners? I almost never need. You can buy those for so cheap. It's just more worth it to sell though. The watches sell alright. Oh, I need to use workbench. I need a better barrel for this gun, but I guess I could take it out of the other one. I guess I could do that. Okay, so now I want to look at the recipe, but not... So, there is a bug when you craft I don't know if it's because of the portable workbench or what. What's causing it? Something's causing it. If you make artifacts not in your inventory, it sometimes can just delete them. They don't go anywhere. One of you. One of you. One of you. Yeah. And I also need... So need to make you. Craft. Okay, yeah, because last time I didn't get that. I now have an empty. Okay. And then I don't think I need this. Wait, do you lower my stamina? You do. Doesn't seem to increase my BR. What is now my BR rating? Which one of these is BR? This one? Ballistic resistance 17. Cap 70. Okay. There was something else I needed to do. I don't remember what. Oh, I need to store... Wait, I never used the snork head? What? Why was it part of the recipe if I didn't use it? Okay. Okay. I swear there was something else I wanted to check out. I guess there'll be an artifact here. I guess I'm gonna take this gun out for now. I just think it's gonna weigh me down to... I'm at 103. I'm gonna store this, but I don't want it right now. Oh, PDA. What is weighing me down so much? What's the heavy thing? 2.4 kilograms for these. Did you know Vasky allowed someone to remake Britannia basically 1-to-1 in VS? I did not. That's cool. It's a shame the crate guys are now in the pockets of Hightail, because I would have liked to see create like a vintage story take on create. I'm gonna very quickly go into the next zone just to shoot some things. Oh damn, what happened here? That was not worth it in any way.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Unless there's a dog there. I don't think so. Is someone making vintage kinetics or something? Might be Wonder One Create, but expands on the way. I mean, I saw the plane stuff, and ooh-wee, that plane stuff looked fucking cool. I won't lie. Yeah, aeronautics is epic. Yeah, it does look cool.
Оружие опусти.
I wanted to kill that guy.
Ко мне! Ко мне! А ну, убирай оружие быстро.
They don't usually push up this close. Ow.
Мужик, я нервный. Ствол спрячь. Так,
I'm
убери
fucking
оружие.
sad that they refused to make it. Alright. Much more freedom than Valkyrian Skies and Eureka. Tuesday for 1.20 where all the good mod packs are. What version is it targeting then? Stop it, Fia. She's being a bum. It's only 1.21 and above. Ooh. What is that scope? IP29. Interesting. Oh. I'll be honest with you, I get why we're seeing it right now with Vintage Story, for example, but I hate... Oh, you got another one of those. I'm gonna take that. Just want to shoot someone with my shotgun. I hate mods being on older versions of a game. Sorry, something like a fly landed on me. Okay, this really bothers me. Perm, you see? See me, yeah? See my character in game, yeah? You see me? You seeing me? You're seeing me. Look, I run. I sway the gun around. Okay? Okay, I have the shotgun out. I run. What? 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 I hate it. Just pick a lane. There's no animations for this gun. Well, there aren't many, apparently. I noticed it as well, like, when you're... Probably two different mod makes, yeah. Fia? Fia. Stop it. You're being naughty. Oh, shit. Ow.
Ну, жив буду.
No, 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 no.
Search pattern Echo Charlie. Go.
Oh, it sounds weird. I don't know. Fear. Stop. There's a fly, and it keeps walking on my monitor, and Fear keeps going for my monitor. This comfort's that. Did I get him in one? Why did it? Okay, I think she got it because she seems to be devouring. I can show you Larry, but I can't show you her because she's at a weird angle. Here you go. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a cutie. To manually lower the weapon. Lost save. She's just attacking everything. Hello. I swear my phone just went off. Hey, dude. Did I loot any of these? Yeah, I did. Got it. I can't not miss having a feline friend.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Well, I miss. I never miss. So yeah, this gun kind of weird. Not 100% on board with it right now. Maybe I will be. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Да, так лучше.
How are you not dead? Why does this gun feel so weird?
Ну, жив буду.
Feels really weird. You fucking kidding me, dude? My gun jammed? No, I ran out of ammo. I'm gonna reload. One more time. Yeah, it's like the other one, but it doesn't have the same kick. Which I guess is a good... Oh, it's the silencer. %100% the silencer. Okay. Does the silencer mean that the gun does less damage? Like... Because I also felt like I wasn't hitting very hard. Yeah, but I don't want to manually lower the gun. I just want it to do it. To get the run animation back. Okay. Damn, I'm fucking hardcore. I can go into MCM, and what would I even be looking for? Look for lower gun. Lower weapon sprint. L. Well, that's a problem. Lower. So gotta find... Might be conflicting. I need a button that I'm not using. This one? Divide. With modifier key. Oh. So shift L. Okay. Wait, why was it on the blacklist? Weird. Where are the... Okay, much better. Also, I one-shot, so I imagine the suppressor silencer was reducing damage as well. Why would you put... God, it... Okay, this feels much better now. Suppressor does add damage. What? What? This is a very weird position to be for them. I can tell that the AI is having issues. He doesn't know what to do. God, he's annoying. Please stop making the mouse sounds. FNX 45. I don't have this gun.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Brett. I think I have that gun. Still gonna take it. Because I don't think I have an upgraded version. Wait, so you're saying the suppressor's supposed to do more damage? What? Or did I misread that? I'm never looting him. No way King is lurking. No way King doesn't have enough internet to lurk. And if he is lurking and not talking, fuck you, King. Fuck you. Also, Perm, I need you to clarify. Suppressor do more damage? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Mossberg. Do more damage. But why feel worse damage? Yeah, 7%. Oh, I don't need to know the numbers. Nice helm. I know, I'm gonna take it. There's way more than it adds IRL. The free ball effect is a rounding error. I mean, in real life, I don't think we can quantify damage and percentages in the same way. I'm gonna take that. Oh, it's so heavy. Someone's shooting over there. Did anyone else hear that? Sound like a shotgun in wild territory. Yeah? What of it? I thought you just said high cave. I was like, what the fuck? Wait. There's no way I can get to that corpse without killing myself, so I'm not going to. Someone's shooting over there. I wish Wild Territory felt a little bit more alive. I'm being very nitpicky now, but like, Wild Territory has like chunks to it where you can be like, oh, that's where that part of stuff happens and that part. But there's not really a through line with Wild Territory. Wild Territory is probably the easiest zone because it's the most samey and I can predict what's going to happen in it, most likely. What territory is? What territory has occupied zones? Yeah, obviously, I get that. But like, the randomness and variety is just ALP, A Life Plus. I mean, I played this 0.9.5 before Grok ripped it out because of what was it? What did he say? The mod maker kept fucking with the structure of functions and variables, and he was pissed off and just ripped it out. Which, to be fair, yeah. Don't mind being a bit predictive. Very dangerous if you don't have the gear. Yeah. I mean, the danger is there's a guy up there who will snipe you. But I played this place with A Life Plus before it was ripped out. I wouldn't say it markedly changed much. Maybe the mutants were a bit more active. I would say A Life Plus will get added back soon, but seeing as Grok has just had a kid, I don't think we're going to see much. I may be wrong about that. I'm not going to speak for Grok. But, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm overweight. I was like, what is happening? I'm overweight. Some combat happening over there. I don't know if I want to go over there and check it out. No, I don't. Right, ALF Plus Dev has his own subthread in Gamma he's active in. And whatever ALF Plus mod comes with, Gamma isn't a life. With Gamma isn't the A Life mod he makes. Well, it's literally just Grok is making a GitHub with a static version of A Life Plus that won't keep changing. Because when you're using it as like a building block of part of a mod pack, you really don't need someone to keep fucking with something in a way that destabilizes the entire thing. I get it. I fully get it. Nope. I hear someone. Right, let's head back again. I don't know why I've started just getting so overweight recently. Maybe it's because I'm looting more. I'm always looting more. You dead? Buddy, wake up. Ah! I looted all these people. Hey. God, I hate that they do that. You know.
Как жизнь?
There's so many variants. Variant mods that fuck around with A-Life. So many. I love how I was like, oh, I'll wrap up soon. 40 minutes later. Yep. Always the way. That's Gamma. Gamma, in that respect, definitely feels a lot like Cataclysm. I was saying it earlier, but Cataclysm and Gamma have a through line of it can take ages to do anything. And you kind of don't notice sometimes. But then you realize how little you've actually done because you've had to do a bunch of nothing. In a way, Cataclysm and Gamma are a lot like auto-clicking capture type games. The Rage. Well, I guess we'll be doing Miracle Machine next time, but that's fine. That's fine. I went on 2 separate detours, and I have my only myself to blame, really.
Какие новости, сталкер?
Yeah. But I did get a cool snazzy shotgun. So. A new one. Well, technically not. Technically it's just a variant of my old one, but you know. You know what I mean. Who cares about technicalities? I hate being technical. That's live. What the my left arm is fucked. Okay. What the people say. Okay. Trade. Sell. That's life. I can't fix up the helmet, I think, because it's heavy and I need the heavy kit. I can double check this by doing details. Yep. Yippers. In you go. Need to store these. Wait, what is a XPS? I can use that on this shotgun. What is this? This is a new one. Oh, just like that other one, but okay. Lame. I want my old one. I guess I gotta get a rail version instead of a whatever the other thing is. Okay, so the Salvo 12 suppressor is supposed to make the gun do more damage. Okay. Why is that? Oh, it's because I need a new. I see. That's fine. I don't believe you. 7%, you said. But I was doing it before and it just sucked. It made the gun feel bad and people weren't dying. What's that about? People straight weren't dying. I need to take that off favorite. I also, separately, need to view. What's that? Increase part wear? I don't care about that. Stash of Timker Electrician in Agropalm. Nice. Let me go sell these. Oh, I need to check the area for artifacts again. That's live. What the people say. Larry be leaving. How you going, Larry? Too hot. It is 28 degrees in my office. It's like 16 degrees outside. I don't know why this... Oh, I know why this room isn't cooling. Information? Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. No sauce. Hey. I don't care what you people have to say. That's live. Hey, Artifact Valley has another artifact for me. Hey yo. What was that? It's a bat again. Grants the ability to transmute artifacts. What does that mean? Artifacts can be upgraded to a better tier. Or mutated to a different artifact tier in the same tier. How do you do it? Oh, I can just make that artifact. Huh. I need to save before I lose this. Okay. So I can just go up a tier that I can't actually access with this. Interesting. So so the bat grants the ability to transmute artifacts can be upgraded to a better tier. Example, Nightstar Gravy Goldfish. Okay. So if I make a crystal goes to a fireball. Wait, but how do I pick where it goes? Because it might go to whatever the fuck this is. A bubble. I don't want that. Interesting. I think I'm gonna try this though. Right click, upgrade, and drag the bat onto the bat. I think the bat isn't rad. Wait, what? Right click, upgrade, and drag the bat onto the bat are different IIRC. What? Is there supposed to be a comma there? Drag the bat onto the artifact. Okay. Okay, before I do this, I need to take... There's a weird bug that whenever I craft in this... From when the parts are installed in here, that the artifact just disappears. It just goes nowhere. So I have to take the parts out. I need... Fang and a hand. Zombie hand. Pseudo fang. Okay. Oh, and I need a one of these. Fuse. Make one of these. Craft. And then I'm going to save because I don't want to... Just going to double check before I do this. I've saved, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck my ears. It made a moonlight. That's not what... No, that's not what you said. No. You didn't say that. You said I could upgrade. Is it... Maybe it is random. Maybe I... Transmutate. Here we go. No. It just keeps doing that. I really wish it wouldn't make that sound. But that isn't even... That must be making a random one, but it's not... I can't tell if it's... If this is RNG or not. Did I hold Alt? No, I didn't hold Alt. Am I supposed to hold Alt? And hold Alt. Where does it say and hold Alt? The bat artifact can be upgraded to a better tier. Or mutated. You can drag the bat and hold Alt. Let's try. It just makes a moonlight. It just keeps making moonlight. So pissed off by this. I don't want a moonlight. Fucking give me what I want. Give me what I want. Pam says... So now I have 2. So let's just fucking go for it. Again. This time with no ult. Just makes a moonlight. Fuck this fucking... How does this make any sense? I'm just gonna do it twice. That just makes black spray. Wait, but... What? That is a weird one. I don't want black spray. There's a spreadsheet somewhere. I just wanted a fireball, man. So I made a moonlight. Where's moonlight on this? Heart of the Oasis. I don't. This one? This one? No, it looks like this, but it isn't this. Okay. You dropped. Oh, is that why it was? Is it because it was because I was doing it the wrong way round? Okay, because I was dragging the bat onto the... It just makes moonlight! Oh, I'm raging. Oh, I'm raging. Guess it's broken, get fucked. I don't even know where moonlight comes into this situation. Am I gonna have to sit here and just drag a bunch of random artifacts? Oh. There's a caveat. Crystal is special. Of course the crystal's fucking... I have to like shove it up my ass or something. There are 2 in the tier 2 line for crystals, so it can't be directly upgraded to a fireball. Okay. You'd have to use 2 bats to turn a pin into a fireball. I can do that because I have a pin. I can do that. And I have 2 fireballs. Not 2 fireballs, 2 bats. So I can actually do that. But I made a crystal for no reason. Okay. I mean... Oh, yeah, that does... Interesting. Time for magical science. It does turn into... Wait, but it just says it turns into a fireball. Huh? Maybe. Wait, where's the other... Where did my other bat go? Just fucking... Wait, did I do it the wrong way? Wait, what? I now have a shell. What that? What? Wrong way around. Okay. Okay. You know, I hate this. I actually hate this. This is terrible. This is... I would... If someone said to me, hey, can you give me a really short but sweet example of poor game design? I'd point at this. I'd say this. 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 Okay. So I have to drag the artifact onto the thing. What? You lied to me. I've been lied to. Am I supposed to be holding Alt as well? Because he said that I had to hold Alt at one point. Well, this time I haven't been holding Alt, but last time I was holding Alt. Where does the Alt come into it? I think I just like upgrade a random shit and hope that I hit the thing that we're trying to hit. Or something. I think I just literally just fucking try right clicks. Okay. What? Okay. Because nothing upgrades into what it indicates it should. What is... Okay. Pin, crystal, fireball. No, this is not right. Wait. There's a bottom bit. Transmuting will give you a higher tier artifact from the same. Itcher, pin, crystal, fireball. I have a crystal! No on bat. 2. From 9.3. Okay. Okay. Transmutate. It doesn't say down here what it's going to become, and then it just turns into a battery. So it's definitely broken. If it's supposed to follow that, it's not. Turning into a battery, which I don't think has anything to do with pins. I think I just have to upgrade random things and hope that I hit. I think that's the plan at the moment. I just pick something, I don't fucking know. You. What is this? This is Stone Blood. Let's upgrade a Stone Blood and see what happens. Stone Blood gives you... A battery. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's fucking with me now. It's just straight fucking with me. It's definitely broken. We just keep meddling with it. Okay, what about you? Dragon's Eye? What do you become? If you become a battery, okay, you became a ML722. Unknown artifact. Doesn't seem to do anything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Percafacts never upgrade. Fuck you too. Yeah, but it shouldn't be RNG, Perm. None of it should be RNG. Well, not none of it, but there should be an element of not RNG. Because it specifically seems to be set up that it doesn't need to be RPG or whatever. I don't fucking know. You turn into something else. God, that sound. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. This is how. Who bases RNG on time? What is this, 2001? Okay. Okay. Alpha can be upgraded to better tier. Or mutated. I don't understand. Why? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. I'm... Fuck my chungus life. Fuck my meaty chungus life. Fuck. Gamma bat artifact. Use a magazine to pass the time, then do more testing. I managed to win over the kittens, lol. This was the second night I saw them too. They're so damn tiny, the body is the size of a palm of my hand. The kitten Muse was so adorable. Oh, that makes me sad. No kitten should be in the wilds. Artifacts, Stalker, Anomaly, Gamma. Someone has made some... Oh, this is... Wait, okay. Someone's... No, this is all gibberish. Also, who makes a fucking fandom? Gross. How do you use artifacts? Nope. Starfield? What? Okay. There's something I'm missing here. There's definitely something. I'm definitely missing something. Usable repair kit material. Oh, I see. Grants the ability to transmutate. Wood ring, bat light wings apparently. The bat is destroyed in the process. It's never given me nothing, Perm. Okay. Okay, let's... We haven't done anything, so I'm just going to save. Don't know why I saved, because it literally didn't matter. Pass the time. Can't you use cards to pass the time as well? Pass time. Does that consume the cards? It shouldn't, but... Hello? It consumes the cards? What the fuck do I do to them? Eat them? You rage bend the cards. What, shove them up my ass? One lot I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. One of which would be suddenly have a house full of adopted strays. Cards a tasty streamer. True. You pass the time by ripping them. Okay. This shit... What was it giving before? Moonlight? It gives some fucking moonlight. It's not hour-based. It's not hour-based. There's some weird fucked up thing here. So I just have to hope... Wait, we'll reload. Last save. Okay, we do 2 more tests. Our card's a full hour? Well, it went a full hour, but it didn't go like... Because I did the cards at 7:30, and then it was 8:30. But I'll do this. So it's 7:30. Pass the time. Jumps to 8:30. We'll double test it by going to 9:30. Therefore, I hate this. Pass time. It's now 9:30. Okay. Move the artifact. I'm actually going to hold Alt onto the thing. It became a fireball. Right, it became the thing I wanted, so... Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why? Why? No. No. I refuse. I'm doing a hard save. I'm doing a... No. No. Okay. Load game. I did a hard save, so I have it. I think this is the one right before I passed all the time. I think this is the one. Okay. It can't be that simple. No. I hold Alt, I move it. See? See? I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Why was it doing that? So did I randomly just... Did I randomly just hit into the right thing, or... What? What do you... I have to know... I have to test this. Because I might get another bat. I have another bat. Just say if you're a pretty woman and you need help, maybe shoehorn in something about 3 feet pick. Yeah, go... I refuse. Okay. Okay. Why do I keep fucking with it? I know it doesn't work. Guys. Guys. Guys, I hate this. Why did it work that one time? Was it just did I literally just hit RNG? And get exactly what I want? I can't believe that. Also, why... Okay. So now I need to pull some magazines out and do even more testing. I have to know. Wait, do I even have any magazines? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go 4 hours ahead and I have to... Oh, that just goes 2. Okay. Magazine be like that, yo. Okay, I'm reading 2 magazines. It's now... I'm not gonna hold alt. God, I hate this. Stop, stop. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Why are you now... What? Oh, there you go, guys. There you go, guys. The issue is that I guess you have to pass a bit of time if you want to use it. I didn't hold alt that time either. When I moved it, I didn't hold alt. Wait, one more test. Can I don't care. I don't need your permission. Wait, one more test. So the pit, did you say the pin goes into the fireball? I think you did. I'll allow it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So what if we just grab a pin and do the exact same thing what we just did? I want to see what the pin does. Pin Zattel. Pin becomes... Okay, that's a good test, Seaweed. Let's do pin, grab a magazine. Because then we'll know it works, but you have to pass some amount of time with it in your inventory for some fucking reason. Okay, pass time. I'm only going to pass 2 hours this time. Let's see if... I'm changing too many variables. Whatever, I don't care. I drag that onto there. I don't know what it became. It became a crystal. It became a crystal. Wait. Was it supposed to become a crystal? I have to join first. I feel something joining offering feet pics. Probably. Looks aside that I do hate AI. Started to assume every Outlanders video I see is AI. Saw a video of some guy driving into a pool with no water. Just assumes AI moved on. Yeah, Zattel shorthand for crystal. Oh. How would I know that? I don't speak shorthand. I have big hands. Big, powerful hands. Okay. I'm just trying to think how I could exploit this to my benefit. Don't think I can, really. Aren't you a geologist and know this, Benny? I don't think this is geology. I'll be honest, I don't think artifacts are geology. I think they're magic. Just like planes. Try my best to not even click a video I suspect is AI. See them on Instagram from time to time. I only go there because my brother keeps sending me reels. He's just trying to make me smile. Get contact, but I don't ignore him. You can go full empty or colo bot. I have an empty. If you pick up 100, you can Get the geologist achievement. Yippee! Okay. So I could merge these two crystals and then bat them a second time to get a stronger fireball. Try the stuff on an empty and get a full empty. Okay. I'm not going to save though. It's always the same percentage. No, it's a worse percentage because the pin I used was 53 and this is 36. Full empty. What the fuck is a full empty? But it has terrible bleed control. Why would I want that? I just like start hemorrhaging blood. This doesn't seem like a good one to have, I'll be honest. I think I would prefer the fireball. I feel like fireball is better than that. Talking like I'm 5 years old. The fireball has less. Offset it with the other one. But yeah, but then you're just that's not no. No, that's no. The fireball has impact resistance and electrical. I don't give a shit about electrical resistance. Look at crafting tab for the collar block. You know, you have to tell me what it looks like, not what it's called, because if you tell me what it looks like, it means nothing to me. You have to be, oh, it's the green one. Or goldfish. Oh, I kind of want a goldfish. Green star. Oh, that's this one. Nope. This one. No. This one? No, it's the heart of the oasis. Green star. This one. I can already make a color block. This is what? This is bad. This is bad, ballistic. This is worse than I thought. I think fireball is still better. If I'm honest, I think fireball is the one to pick. Honestly, like the downsides of a full empty. Okay, so Squirmy, in the game, there are artifacts, which are essentially reality-breaking rocks that give you different bonuses. There is one artifact that, when you combine it with an artifact, causes it to immediately upgrade, except for some reason, the upgrade path is broken, but only unless I pass time. Then it fixes itself. So, really breaking rocks like DMT? No, more like Infinity Stones. So, I was trying to get a fireball, and now we're having a discussion whether fireball, which so essentially I need ballistic resistance. Okay, you give 9% and you give 9%. You technically give 19%, so you give more, but so I can get access to a full empty, which gives, in this current state, 6%. By the way, bleed is it's only when you get bleed. So if you have Esmrak, I think the red strip bandage, it's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal because I'm still bleeding, but I think the other one is well, and this one is a big deal, Perm, a very big deal. I'm pretty sure I'll double check. Fireball has no drawback to carry weight. And that is a big deal. To me. That's a very big deal. So, I still think the full empty is not the option. Can... Fireball. Is there an upgrade past Fireball? Fireball goes into Not. But Not doesn't do anything, so... Or it does, but it's Deal with the Devil, which I don't like the sound of. Bleed debuff makes every... Okay, I'm definitely not. Yeah, okay. I don't want to keep using tourniquets. I'm going to go with Fireball. Technically, I could make 2 Fireball. I could get a better Fireball. I think Fireball is the right one. So I'm going to go with Fireball. I was meant to finish streaming like an hour and a half ago. I'm going to reload the Fireball save. Yeah. When you equip it, it gives you a big bust, but you have to feed it artifacts or it'll kill you. Also, once you equip it, you can't remove it. What if I hit it with a bat? Why am I holding a bolt? See, this stops me burning and rupturing. Like really high for some reason. I love that, probably. I just think that's better. You know, honestly. If I could get more fireballs. I can't, but if I could. I'm annoyed that this doesn't now tell me how to make fireballs, because I have a fireball. I should... Game reward me. So I could technically make a second crystal. Well, I couldn't, but... Well, I could. I could make a second crystal and combine it with... And make another fireball and combine it. I don't really want to do that. Because I like the idea of holding onto a bat. The bat seems valuable. I'm just saying, okay? You know, I could just double down and use both of them, I guess. But I'll go to the north to get recipes for fireballs. I know. I just wanted a fireball. Because I didn't want to use an empty. Because I wanted my inventory space. Because I'm a greedy little bitch, okay? I am mainly happy with this. Mainly. How greedy. I'm not greedy enough to use both of them. But that's mainly because I don't want to. I could, like, cheesy. Like, I could keep reloading that over and over again to get better and better stats on the percentages, because it seems to be, like... You'd have to have 438k before Miracle Machine. Shut up. I need money. It's not my fault I have to hold on to all these artifacts. Someone's got to do it. It's me. I have to do it. Store these. Store these. Can I use the watch to pass time? No. Because of course you can't. Put you inventory to just the yellow weight limit and put on a macro to sprint into a wall to your level. Perm, you're suggesting something I did when I was a kid in Oblivion? You're literally giving me, hey, do the Oblivion strat. Good old Oblivion strat. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my armor. No, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna upgrade my armor. Ballistic resistance. Why am I not already upgraded that? Why am I talking dumb? Burn resist. These are both shit. What does this upgrade? No one cares about that. I do care about this though. Oh, I don't have any of those. Oh. Suit durability. Upgrade. Okay. Okay. I think we're almost ready. I need to talk to Mr. Technician. He doesn't sell the one I want. Great. Well, he can go fuck himself. Okay. I don't want those. Oh, I guess I could make it if I had this. I'm gonna buy this. My money. I didn't actually put that much of a dent in my money. Cool. I need that one. I have these parts. So I need this one? I have 4 of those? What the fuck? Where have I been getting this shit? Oh my god. Guys, I can just... I need 2, I think. I'll do 1. Okay. What do you think's better, rupture resistance or suit durability? I'm leaning towards durability, but that's because I hate repairing armor. But you could tell me rupture resistance is actually really important, and I would be like, okay. I'm actually asking you guys for advice. I pointed at the screen, by the way, when I said advice. I just want you to know that. You would never have known that, but I just told you, so now you know it. I just bring repair kits. So do I, but I just don't want to think about it. I feel like you're saying do rupture resistance. I feel like without saying it, you're saying do rupture resistance. And there's no one else. Rupture could make the difference. Rupture is anomaly stuff. I don't know what that... Oh, okay. What? So if like a rupture is mutants. Oh. Oh, okay, I get what rupture is. Hmm. Why is body armor there? That's annoying. Alright, guys, I'm getting drunk. Okay, I'm gonna go rupture resistance. Because that's what I do. I'm going rupture resistance, and then we're gonna make the second kit. Because I can. And then we're gonna get to that one that actually... No, don't talk to the traders. Why did I leave them? Okay, and then we're gonna get ballistic resistance. Okay. 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 I'm pretty happy with this, I think, overall. At the end of the day. I feel pretty good about this. You know? Overall. We're in a good position, I think. Bless you, thank you. Oh, Mask said I should buy... What did he say I should buy? He said I should buy something. He was like, oh, buy that. Buy that thing. Wait, there's a C? You're selling Cs now? Okay, nice. Shit, I don't know, remember what he told me to buy. But it sounded important. It might be in here. He said buy a tier 3 thing. Tier 3 something. He just said tier 3. I don't know what he meant by that. What's a tier 3? He just said tier 3. Guys, I'm freaking out. What's a tier 3? Is that Kevlar plates? I'm guessing none of these do what? Yeah? He was like, yo, dude. Many tier 3s. He just said buy a tier 3 for extra ballistic resistance. I mean, that has +1 BR class. So I think he meant that. Buy a Kevlar plate and attachment. But does that go to tier 3? I guess buy that and then upgrade it? I don't know how you upgrade this. I don't know anything about whatever the hell that thing is. I don't even know where that would be in here. Oh, it's there. Okay. He went lurk. I think he means I get the tier 1, I upgrade it to tier 2, which I can do, and then I upgrade it to tier 3. I can't do tier 4 because I don't have that. But I can do this. Easily. Actually, very easily. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. I go to the trade. I go down to here. Click here. I buy that. Quite expensive. I go in here. I use the workshop. I upgrade. Nope. I craft this, which gives me this one. And then I go to this one. Oh, I guess I have one of these because I can already... And then I apply this to my armor? No? What? Belt slot. No! No! I refuse. Does it replace that? The whole belt slot. No! Then I have to get rid of my weight carried. Because it's the weak link here. Oh, it is. It counts as... Wait, no, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. Okay. You know. We're okay, probably. We're probably a lot more ready than we were. I can probably take a hit or two now. Probably. Probably. You know, all we had to do was do some cheesy shit. Why do I love holding a bolt? Press X. X doesn't do anything. To doubt. Okay. I literally press X for you. I can't believe. I'll show you next time. I mean, tomorrow we're doing Paralives. So, not tomorrow, but soon. I'm going to do a hard save now. I actually need to stop playing because my brain hurts. I'm going to call this Brain Scorch. But we're going to do Miracle Machine. Straight to Miracle Machine next time. And then I'll probably dick about. And then we'll do Brain Scorcher. You know? And I'll probably fly through Miracle Machine and I'll be like, oh, why did I put this off? And you guys will be like, that's what I've been saying all along. And I'll be like, shut up. And then... Sorry, I got distracted checking Stellaris DLC. Sorry. Not sorry. I still don't understand why they took what I do. Probably money and greed. But they took Stellaris off of Humble. Humble bundle. Humble. You can't buy it from the Humble store. It's crazy. Always check. I'm always checking Stellaris. I play the hell out of it, and then I get burnt out, and then another DLC comes along, and then I play the DLC, and I go, and then I get burnt out. Rinse and repeat forever, ad nauseum. Ad nauseum. It could be worse. I could have Europa Universalis 5, then you wouldn't see me for a month. I'd be gone. You just would not see me. You'd be like, where's Banny? And I'd be like, I don't know why I made that sound. Anyway, I should go. I should wrap up. Should walk out the door. It's 3 in the morning? Oh my god. I'm gonna sleep all day tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm going to go. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow my channel. You can join my Discord for Discord latest things like the game poll. You guys need to get more games in the game poll. There's not enough game poll games. There's free game poll games. What's going on? It's crazy. We need more game poll games for the game poll. I don't know why I push people into suggesting games, because then they suggest games and then I curse the day that I have to play. I had a I see. I counted that. I see that. I identify that. I acknowledge that. That. Nods. I'm so overtired now. Can you tell? Can you dig it? Yes, we can. Can you dig it? If you want me to add more, I'll add more. Let me Twitch ban mods for some reason. But then I won't be able to play them. And I think that's in the rules anyway. Can you dig it? Yes, we can. Okay, I'm gonna go. You can also subscribe to my channel. I guess I meant to say that part. My eyes hurt. Okay. I need to turn off